6 adventurers brought together from all around Faerun by fate. Thrust into the world of Barovia and the last hope against the vampire overlord of this cursed nation, the Devil Lord Strahd. Will they succeed, or will they walk the streets as ghosts of their former selves, doomed to an eternity of nothingness? Charismatic, bold, clever, and quite possibly the best hope for Barovia. Say hello to the Chaos Conclave.
And, well, see, there's always a story. I mean, it's all stories, really. The sun coming up every day is a story. Everything's got a story in it. You change the story, you change the world.
When it comes down to it, darling, it's really quite simple. Being clever was when you looked at how things were and used that evidence to work out something new.
Heroism means doing the right thing, regardless of the consequences.
The question isn't who's going to let you, it's who's going to stop you.
I want adventure and the great wine somewhere.
Strength we are all fools, structured, and by slight ligaments, all we bound, spiritually, ruin.
Escape reality and run wild in your own imagination. Sometimes you can be more than just yourself. Welcome to Chaos Conclave. This is the beginning of Session 5, and at the end of last week's session, we found 4 of our adventurers back at the inn. A little worse for the wear. They had a lot of experiences, and we got back in touch with Ydrish and Scgyver, who had been at the inn all day, Ydrish doing some local snooping, and Scgyver recovering from some form of sickness. So, as a quick recap for last week, our adventurers had made it back into Valaki and had begun to try and figure out what had happened with the bones under the church at St. Andal's. They went first to the stockyard to try and compile a few different things that they needed for spells. And once they did that, they ran into a wonderful town villager who was able to help them out a great deal with some of the missing components they needed. Once they had completed all of that, they went to finally go talk to Milovaj, who was the suspected person in charge of stealing the bones in the first place. After they figured out what had happened with Milovaj, they went to go confront the coffin maker. And that's where things turned south. Our adventurers got rightfully pretty upset with the coffin maker and his attitude and lack of answering of questions. And we had our play of the game by the dear Feronia, who shot off a massive thunder wave that rocked the entire building, setting off a very large fight in the upstairs. After that, they went upstairs to explore all of the different rooms, and that is where they found the 2 dead bodies. This affected all of the players, and each of them dealt with it in their own special way. They went back to the church, returned the bones, told the preacher about everything that had happened, and Feronia had given Milovaj a little extra help to make his life a little easier so he did not have to resort to a life of crime in the future. After that, Lorraine and Whiskey decided to call it a night and stay in. Lorraine went to go speak to Ydrish and Scgyver about the events of today so they wouldn't be completely out of the loop. And then Rhian and Feronia went back to the coffin maker's shop for a little extra reconnaissance. When that happened, things accidentally flew across the building and a fire might have accidentally started, but our villagers definitely don't know anything about that. So,
That's ominous.
with that, Rhian and Feronia came back to the inn and found everyone already in their rooms for the night. Now, the next morning, and as everyone wakes up, you start to make your way down to the main floor of the Blue Water Inn for breakfast.
Excellent.
Um,
Veronia's a little quiet.
Rhian?
Ydrish is also very quiet right now.
Rhian doesn't look quite as put together as she usually is.
Oh,
Red
we're all
eyes,
having a rough day.
bags.
She's just...
Pretty
Her
much.
hair's a little messy, you know, her clothes aren't, like, straightened like they usually are. She's kind of just there.
when Lorraine comes down with whiskey, you can tell she's upset, but she does have, like, a very stoic, controlled... She is probably the most comfortable dealing with death like this. So she can kind of partition it off a little bit. So you can tell that it's affecting her, but she's not letting it ruin her, and she's trying to stay together for the sake of the group.
She's a new group.
Whiskey kind of has a stiff upper lip and looks normal, but just kind of when you first met her, just you're taking care of business right now and going about it. So, I guess her and Lorraine are gonna go to the table and take care of business and order the breakfast and be the voices for now. Just call over whoever's working. Is there someone wandering around taking orders, or do you need to walk up to the bar?
No, Mila is there.
Just
Yeah.
we've had a, you could say, a rough night. Didn't rest very easy. You got anything for that for us, Mila?
Yeah, it looks like you had a rough day. Give me this 4, 5 of you. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll bring out everything you need.
Thank you so much. You're a doll.
Okay. So she goes to the back. Takes about 5 minutes. And when she comes back, she comes out with a shot of whiskey for everyone at the table. So there's 5 shots of whiskey, an entire thing of coffee, and then there's like potatoes, there's bacon, and then you see it looks kind of like a ham hock, but it's actually wolf steak. So everyone gets a wolf steak for breakfast. Because protein makes the world a better place.
Is it French press coffee? Because that's like so bougie.
Oh my god.
Probably not here.
It's Faerun pressed coffee?
It's Barovia pressed,
Yeah,
you
I
know?
hate
It's not
Barovia.
actual water, it's just tears of loss. Strained through
And
roasted
like you for
coffee
sure
beans.
are gonna have grounds in the bottom of your cup.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, got it.
A little disappointing, but still better than nothing.
Welcome to
It's like my
Barovia.
first marriage.
I was about to say, that's like
Oh, wow.
that's what the sign outside Barovia says. A little disappointing, but better than nothing.
I am writing in my notes Barovian press coffee. Anyways.
Plus.
Barovia, please lower your expectations.
It's interesting that me and Barovia have the same content on our dating profiles.
Barovia, lower the bar. No, lower. No, lower.
A little lower.
You guys
Alright.
that are
On the
limbo.
floor.
What were those
Dig it in a little.
expectations? And then fucking limbo, like, under it. Thank you.
Yeah. Ydrish is just kind of backed up slightly away from the table right now and just very quietly stirring his black coffee. because he just wants to be doing something with his hands. He's very anxious right now.
Ydrish.
Are you okay?
How
Well,
much
that's kinda looks at them.
information were you able to procure about the cultural aspects of our current destination?
I didn't get anything about culture. Did you, Rhian?
I mean, besides...
Not a fucking thing.
Besides, you know, some of these people harboring things for Strahd.
mean,
Oh yeah,
There-
cultural
there's that
thing here.
festival.
They don't care about lives as much as
At least some
we
of them.
thought, which was pretty low, but that bar got lowered. Today.
Oh, also the fucking Burgermaster or whatever, holds a shitload of festivals because he thinks he'll somehow magically make everything better because he's a fucking brat.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
they're of the influence that if you say everything's fine and happy, therefore it must be true.
That's what that shopkeeper believed.
They call it wolf news. That's the info that gets out there, and just everyone believes it. If you say it's true, therefore it's true.
I had overheard something similar yesterday, occupying the space in the lobby. However, were you able to decipher the intentions of, say, anyone trying to dismantle such festivals?
This is the first I've
They
heard
weren't-
that.
Yeah, they weren't happy with them, but it just seemed everyone kind of went with it.
I mean, we were a little busy.
Yeah, that's true. We were
You know, making
busy,
sure
I
the
guess
city
is a good-
stays...
So I had assumed upon seeing your state of duress last night upon your return. It is a pleasure to know that you are all okay. I feel it may be important at this juncture to share what I had discovered, that being there is a resistance in the works, a mutiny of sorts,
Against who?
against the Burgomaster.
Huh. They really don't like him that
I
much.
believe there was a lady of particular relevance within the town.
Peculiar. And who? Who is this?
Oh, the Cult Watcher, I believe was a title that she was referred to by.
Madam
Oh, the
Watcher?
cult lady!
Madam
The
Watcher.
cult lady!
the
Ah.
cult lady.
Yes, both.
Cult
both.
lady, cult lady.
Cult
Her
Watcher.
name
Lady,
was
Madam
Watcher.
Cult,
Madam Watcher.
Madam Cult Lady Watcher.
Madam
Ah.
Watcher. I don't know if throwing
Yeah.
around the word cult is quite the best idea.
It seems that such cult may be more akin to a revolution.
Cult is a revolution.
Rhian's gonna wave down Mila and ask her for another shot of whiskey.
Can I have two?
Gotcha.
Ydrish pushes his closer to the other side of the table. It's a
Serenia's just
free-for-all.
kind of like, please just, like, bring the bottle.
And
No,
when
no,
Mila
no.
comes
Alcohol
back,
after the
she
day
comes
I've
back
had.
with half a bottle of whiskey and just puts it on the table.
A good plan, you're a fucking saint.
You're the best person here. Thank you.
Do what I can. You look like you need it.
It may prove useful to our cause to further investigate the meetings which have been regularly occurring at the house of the Cult Watcher.
You already wanted to talk to Madam Watcher. This just piques my interest even more.
It seems that she's been hosting supporters of her revolution regularly in her abode.
A revolution from the Burgomaster.
She doesn't believe that his efforts to sustain town morale are quite as pure as he presents them.
Peculiar.
Again, it may prove a worthwhile endeavor to investigate such meetings.
I don't disagree. There's also the manner of the creature in the cart in the stockyard, whose owner is in town as well. Just want to throw that out there, considering what we went through yesterday.
Oh, Rhian, did you happen to see any bolts or collect them
Bolts.
before we left the coffin makers last night? I didn't collect my arrows or anything, so I was just wondering if maybe we could loop back, or if you saw any before we left, because I just wasn't in the frame of mind to.
I too was not in that frame of mind, and she just takes a sip of her coffee. I'll get you some more. Don't worry.
Okay.
She takes another sip of coffee.
I wonder what. Is it Irina? Wow, I'm blanking.
Yes.
Lorraine?
No, not Lorraine. I wonder what Irina ended up doing to him. We never actually saw the damage, but man, would I love to see the damage that was done on that piece of
shit.
Yes.
I'm sure he won't be any trouble anymore.
What do you think he was doing? He was just
He's harboring.
okay with
He worked for Strahd.
feeding kids to vampires? It's awful.
He worked for Strahd. What more? Like, what more is there? Strahd's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit.
But that also means that there's other people here like that.
Exactly.
I would say I would love to know a bit more about that fucking guy, though, because I found something which makes me think either he has a very horrifying backstory, which is possible considering the fucking shithole this country is, or more likely he's been doing this for quite a long time. The whole, stealing children to feed them to fucking vampires shit.
What'd you find?
Feronia's just gonna reach into her little bag and just pull out the little folded children's drawing that's really, really old. Like, all the creases have holes in them. It's so old, and it's just basically a stick figure drawing of a kid holding the hand of the coffin maker dude that I can't remember his name.
Oh.
And she just sets it on the table and she's like, I found this under his fucking bed before we get placed on fucking fire. I figured it would upset you, and we were already planning on setting it on fucking fire, so it didn't seem relevant.
I'm just staring.
Did what?
Feronia down.
You what?
What?
Oh,
I
wow.
may have gotten a little carried away last night.
A little?
It's an evil place. Evil places like that should not
And
exist.
the problem with Aasim.
And yeah, it's not exactly condoned outside. It's not condoned anywhere.
No one.
Boring.
We cannot get kicked out of this town, guys.
Considering we saved this town from things that are far worse than some shithead burgermeister.
While I don't
Light
disagree with
Aasim.
you, people here are fucking dumb.
Okay,
So-
then don't tell them. It caught on fire because he left a fucking candle or a fucking lantern lit.
You
It fell over.
just said the
Stop
A-word.
yelling it!
She's not yelling it. She's saying it as a normal conversational level, guys.
People are still gonna hear it.
Discretion.
There's a reason why I didn't say anything.
accidentally caught fire as we were
Our
leaving
story?
the building.
Down low. Just our story is that we confronted him and a candle got turned over or something.
A lantern full of oil.
Sure.
Make more sense.
Sure. It was an accident. Rhian, are you okay to continue today?
I'm fine.
Feronia's just thumbs up. Really, but let's do it.
I want to get
'Cause
things
first of-
done. The sooner we get
I
to
am proud
Strahd,
of
the
you.
better.
But also, that's a lot.
Impressive.
That's a lot. Okay, we need...
But no, the point I was making is I found this fucking drawing.
Yes. Okay. Drawing of big
It's like a
traumatic
little-
eyes.
Yeah, it's like a kid's drawing, and it's really It's really old, like the paper's super faded, and like where it's been folded, it has holes in the like there are seams where it's folded and it's got holes in it. Old drawing, so it's been there a while.
Hate him. I hate him.
Yeah,
So-
fucking same, mate.
What I need to know is if he's obviously not on the side of the revolution. Well, maybe. We need to find out what this revolution's about and if their intentions are actually good or not.
Or if it's even worth our time. We're not here to help or start a revolution in a
But
town.
where are we gonna... We
We need
need
to
more
fucking kill a vampire.
We're here to kill
to-
Strahd and free this country
Yeah.
from Strahd, so we don't find abominations like that house again.
I just have a feeling. It's never that simple. We can't just go after Strahd right now. We
No,
need
of
more
course
information.
The revolutionaries may provide insight, which we could utilize against any supernatural forces which intend malice upon
We
us.
don't.
I
We do
don't-
not have to become part of the revolution. We just need Info.
Information. As long as we don't get
before
too
we
involved.
can. I need to be able to track this guy.
We could emulate members of the revolution.
If it's
But keep our
necessary.
intentions to ourselves.
If it's necessary.
So what? Okay. What do you all want to do? Kill Strahd, of course,
Well,
but
yes,
like
of course.
us. That's the end goal, but nothing's that simple. There's
course
so many
not.
loops that we're
I
gonna have
mean-
to go through. So where do we start?
There's also the
I mean-
lake and the mage
I mean-
and all of that.
That's right, the lake and the mage.
There is.
There's the-
I don't know. I feel this is just me spitballing, guys. I know I haven't been a part of the group for long, but it seems like there's two big glaring problems that are at least in this town without us leaving. And those two glaring problems are, unfortunately, the social political problems of a revolution and a shitty burgomaster. So maybe just see if we can't catch a hint with one of them about ways to defeat Strahd. I mean, maybe one of them knows more about him if they're so anti him. You know, maybe this burgomaster's doing the same kind of research that Ydrish was doing back in the village, you know? Maybe he's got a giant library of ways to kill him. I mean, we don't know.
That would prove a useful resource. I am in favor.
I mean, I'm gonna trust your
Kind of wouldn't mind
judgment.
saying weird cult house.
Master of the
But-
We all want to go see the weird cult house. That's for
Man
sure.
made by a man.
It's
know.
very, very interesting. But I agree that
I-
one of these groups gonna have some insight, and I'm gonna take your insight over ours in this matter because you've lived here.
I also
I mean, yeah.
I don't disagree that we should. I'm not saying we should not go to Madame Contra and find out what she's about. I'm just saying we need to be careful on how involved we get in things here, because we cannot afford the time. We've got things to find. We've got things to figure out. We still have to find a sleeping prince, a master of the marsh, a man
Fucking
made by a
sword.
man, the sword. There's so much we still have to do. If we just get so caught up in political bullshit, and that's all it is. It's all political bullshit. It's not gonna matter once Strahd's gone. Or it might matter more when Strahd's gone, but that's not what's important now. At least not for us. Like, yes, we should go in, we should see what's going on so we're aware, but we should not get too heavily involved. Take it from someone
I mean,
who
let's-
has been involved in political bullshit before.
Noted.
I just sling drinks and swing hammers or swords.
Yeah, I try to get around politics, so
Oh, it's
not
dreadful.
really that interested. I just want the seedy underbits so that I can dissect them.
Of course.
I'm involved with politics in my entire life. It's not exactly a political organization, the
yes.
Theta community. Surprising, I know. However,
Ydrish, did you have any other insight?
And you see him, like... You see him kind of hum to himself a little, and he's thinking, and he's reaching for information. Decides that's all he's gonna say.
Insight check.
Roll
Be like,
for it.
Sasha, can you
Rhian
roll an
is-
insight check for me?
Hold on, let me do mine first. Ooh, mine's really good. You might not need it.
Oh shoot.
My sheet's on here. I forgot where I put my sheet.
And
Unless it goes into a whisper.
Michelle, roll 2.
Will do.
Roll your deception.
Yeah.
Our golden boy does not lie very much. All of us are like,
Something is wrong.
fine, keep your secrets.
16.
22.
Dang.
He had a conversation with another were yesterday, but he's really embarrassed about it because
Oh.
already, like, he's embarrassed that he was the last person to find out that he's aware now, and he's still coping with it.
So I could tell he's hiding something.
I forgot about it.
Oh, wait,
Like,
where?
you can see him, like, uncomfortable, and he's just kind of shifting a little, and he's blushing a little under his scales.
Can a Dragonborn blush? Can you see it? Because he's got scales.
Just slightly, I'm sure.
Dude,
It just turns a little more
edges.
red.
I need to
The
bring
He's
fire.
he's on the redder side of copper now.
Where is
Can you?
Feronia rolled
Yeah, jalapeno.
a... What is your insight? What is your insight? Oh, we have the same insight. So you rolled a 16. You rolled exactly it. So you noticed he was also kind of like...
Okay, I'm like, he's fucking blushing. What's wrong with him? Excellent. Alright,
Got it.
cool.
Uchi.
I think a part of him as well is not super comfortable being any sort of traditionally not super holy being, because he's still on a personal quest to redeem his soul, and to him this is not helping.
This is the exact opposite.
Oh, poor buddy.
He's just
Kinda
trying to be a good guy. He fell in with some infernal beings, and he's real sad about it.
Oh, but he fell in with another infernal being.
He totally did, though.
To which she personally looks up at him and notices that, like, obviously he's hiding something. He's blushing, and, like, I didn't do an insight check. I don't need to know. But I just see it and just... Ydrish, thank you for collecting information for us here. You did good. You're probably the best of us.
Realistically, yeah.
No.
Probably. I'd be inclined
Our
to agree.
cooperation and individual strength contributed to the cause. That is the best of us.
If you were with
She just
us...
reaches up and pats his cheek and like, you're our golden boy.
If you were...
Feronia is
No.
just like, Feronia's just like dumping whiskey into her cup of tea, and she's like, "You're a good fucking egg."
Why am I in your
She's
cup of tea?
You're such a
Hey,
shit.
hey, only I can drink my girlfriend's tea, thanks.
Oh my god.
I have a wife, thank you.
Ydrish, if you
Then
were with...
stop dipping into mine.
Ydrish, if you were with us yesterday, you'd probably see us all in a very different light.
Yeah.
I just sip
no.
my coffee.
He's just like, on the plus side, Thunderwave is very effective.
Yeah, let's not do that again. That hurt.
I thought I
Can
was
we-
far enough away. I'm sorry. I've never really done it before.
Well, now you know.
Yeah,
That was
My next-
obvious.
still a bit
Little sore.
stiff from
Little
that
sore.
one.
But it's
And you
really
just-
cool.
It was
I'm like
kind
a
of
slight
raising a scaly eyebrow.
I'm waiting for that to go down. Still,
the ringing.
Not the
I
day.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
get
oh,
anything,
oh,
but
time.
like the
Ringing!
loud.
Ringing! I'm gonna take my bag and pull out Felix's chainmail. I think you want this.
Yes! Oh, this is the best ever.
You know, traumatic experiences are great for getting work done. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah, they are. Can confirm. You can rebuild an entire room in a week with enough trauma.
Oh, I've done that before.
Did you build an entire room in a week because of trauma, Lorraine? Was it yours? Was it your room? Did you add that on to the inn? Which room was it?
Veronia is like about to ask questions, but she's like, I did just fucking like practice a loop for like 3 hours last night, so fair enough.
Very soothing. Music in the background was nice. Alright, so do we want to go straight to Madam Watchers, or do we want to talk to the Burgermeister first?
Shit.
I feel like the Burgermeister is more immediately relevant.
Yeah, I agree.
Because we could possibly let him know
The
about
first
our
time Veronia has ever. Sorry.
Maybe burning that house down wasn't the greatest idea.
It wasn't you.
Well,
They don't know.
Yeah,
It's
an accident.
It felt so good.
we can't exactly unburn it, so fuck it.
I just wanted to make sure nothing brings those bodies back. That's all. She kind of just
Just doing your due diligence.
over to Mila, who saw her covered in blood, The Shining, the night before.
Yeah. Veronia's
What did
just like,
what did
listen.
Lorraine just say? Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Veronia, meanwhile, is just like, sometimes you just have to fucking light things on fire. It's very cathartic. I've done it before.
Ydrish
Trees,
just kind of drops his
constructions.
jaw a little in horror, hearing about the arson.
Veronia's just like, you know, I've set fire to trees, bushes, some small structures of people who fucked me over. You know, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, he's really wondering about the infernal beings he's in with now.
Ydrish.
It's very
Ydrish.
cathartic.
She like sees his look of horror. Ydrish. Nothing was alive.
Well, that's slightly better.
And
No,
if anything,
there's no
Veronia
living creature in there.
Actually,
gave gold to what's his name?
Milavage,
Yeah.
Milavage.
Oh yeah.
For a better
Oh
life.
yeah. Babe.
it's okay.
Oh, well.
We've got money. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
We've got money.
Well,
Veronia's just
according
like,
to
yeah.
D&D Beyond, I don't. So
We as a group have
Veronia
a
literally gave all of her money to him.
Yeah, we have some
Oh,
money.
that is-
We don't have a lot of money, but we have some money that we just never split up. It was the like electrum and stuff that we found in
Oh,
the
yeah.
cart that still has a thing in it.
Oh yeah. You're welcome for finding all that shit in the cart.
Yeah, we needed it.
Veronia
And
is
right
fucking
as you guys
scrapped.
start talking about that cart, Mila walks up. Oh, which cart did you see? Which one was out? Rictavio's cart is supposed to be really amazing. Did you know that he's traveling to find new acts for his circus?
new axe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wasn't the cart like really old, or was it just like it was pristine and?
Was that the one with the beastie in it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
we may have seen
DM
it.
speaking, it is a ratty cart.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It matches the rest of
Barovia.
Barovia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
He's been staying here at the hotel or at the inn for like the last month
Here?
trying to find. Yeah.
Here?
He's in one of the other rooms on the outside staircase.
What's his name again?
Rictavio.
Rictavio.
I want
I
Veronia's
want to
immediately
talk
like,
to him.
I want to go talk to this fella.
I want.
Absolutely.
Does
wanna
he?
talk
Does
to
he
him.
come down in the mornings?
No. He doesn't morning well.
Does
I
he come
think
down
he.
in the afternoon?
Yeah. Usually, like right around sundown is kind of when his day gets started. He definitely likes to work at night.
Excellent. When he comes down, can you point him out to us? I would love to have a chat with the fella.
I'm gonna look at whiskey.
Yeah, of course, I
'cause
can let him
think
know.
Whiskey might be coming to the same conclusion I am.
Veronia just really wants to like.
Veronia.
But what does?
Curious. He sounds like an
Evenings.
interesting fella. I like talking about stories. I'm
What?
very good at talking with people.
Does he? What does he like? What does he order anything when he comes down in the evenings?
Yeah. He loves ale. He's practically drank our wine supply completely empty. We don't have much wine left, which I don't know why we haven't gotten a shipment in. That should have been here by now.
Where does he usually come from, darling?
from Wizard of the Wines. It's actually owned by the same family that owns the inn, but it's the generation above. So,
What's that family's name?
our innkeeper's father actually owns the winery.
Interesting.
Um,
I've heard a lot about this winery.
I mean, well, it's the only winery in Barovia, but it's really good. But we should have had another shipment come in by now, so I don't know. I don't know why we haven't.
There's no possibility that something could have occurred.
Oh, it's probably an extreme possibility that happened, my friend.
Consider
With our experiences
fucking
here,
occur here.
it's all kinds
Considering
of
the probability of
Nice.
occurrence, I think it's likely something went down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's Erwin's dad owns it.
Is that here in town?
Yeah.
Noted.
What were some previous acts that Rictavio has done and where he's not performing here at all?
Oh, he is actually Octavio's so awesome. He is in between his shows right now, but he's traveled all over the world with his shows, and he's taking some time off right now to try and find some new acts.
Is he able
So,
to leave Barovia? Or is he stuck here like the rest of you? Us.
Is he a Vistani?
I don't think so.
Has he left? Do you know? Or has he really
I
just
mean,
been here that long?
He's been staying here for a month. So I know he hasn't left Valaki in a month.
Interesting.
Well, that's really interesting. I think before we leave for the day, I'm going to do one more shot, if you don't mind.
Sadly.
Anyone else with me?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Sure, and he was just like, fucking, let's get a nice day drunk going.
She just takes the now empty bottle that y'all have been slamming and then brings out one more round of shots.
Okay, but when she's gone, when she walks away from the table down low, and like, Veronia, we cannot talk to Rictavio right now.
That's going to have to wait.
We have so much of his shit that he will know that it's us, first off.
Well, then don't
Because it
show
was
him the shit we have.
I mean,
When are
most
we
of
gonna
it's
run-
up in a room?
Yeah, but it still makes me nervous.
How the fuck would he know?
I mean,
Also, we already have so many people that we need to go talk to. I say that we just try to recon and get information for now, but not talk to him.
I will say that the box that he had the stuff in had the seal of Strahd on it, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was somewhat in cahoots with the coffin maker. So maybe see,
Or at least, yeah, somehow related.
we'll see how he reacts to what happened.
Yeah!
How far away is Strahd's castle from where we are?
Like half a day's travel, I
Close.
think.
It's like we passed
pretty
it on the
close,
way.
right?
We passed it on the way, like halfway through
Yeah.
the day. It's like half a day's travel.
Yeah, it's like half a day's travel.
Boom!
It's
I remember
close.
things sometimes.
It's
I was just wondering.
Usually I'm all for it, but maybe we go check out this cult master. If he's there, then we can see if the side of the revolution is for Strahd or against Strahd, or if the burgomaster is. I think he's lower on the totem pole of things that we need to be doing today.
We could also inquire with the
yeah.
others.
the castle's about 20 miles.
Oh, it's a little further than I want to go. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trip. It's a bit of a trip for
It's also the
Stay,
manner of the
but
vampire.
could be useful in the future.
Well, I'm just saying, I've got some vampire heads. Could send a message to Strahd.
Just chuck him. Hey, we got something for
Throw
you.
him
Fucking yeet 'em.
into the window.
Oh, that's exactly what Rhian's thinking. Like,
As a cannon.
Tie it to a rock, yeet it through a window.
I mean, we could do
Actually,
that.
it's
Get
just
into
a
the
head. You can
basement.
catapult it.
Catapult some vampire heads, break a window, get into the basement, go check out the crypt.
Perfect. Foolproof.
We put on some
absolutely-
garlic perfume.
No, we have a
Oh my
sack of
God.
garlic. We have a sack
we
of
can take
garlic,
garlic.
right now.
Yeah, but we need to put it
do.
on all of us so that we are not delectable.
All right.
Just
Yeah.
rub ourselves in it.
Do,
Do we take a garlic bath?
Is that not what you do? Just fucking roll in the garlic?
Roll.
Rolling in the garlic.
I'm glad we all went there. Thank you. Good job, team.
Okay, so what's our plan here? Are we going to the Burgermeister first to get a feel on him, and then go to Madam Watcher and see what they're doing? I feel like getting a feel on the Burgermeister first wouldn't be a bad plan.
I agree. Let's go talk to some people today, and then we are definitely seeing Cult Lady because it's already been a day.
Madam
and we
Watcher
still
is the Cult Lady. We talk
Yeah,
to
the Cult Lady.
Burgermaster, and then we talk to Madam Watcher.
Cult lady.
Cult Lady, Cult Lady, Cult.
It's just like, I think
Did
you
you
need the Cult
Drish?
Lady.
Did you Drish get one of those shots too?
No.
A shot of milk.
No, she went and got a round for all of us again. Did she get one for you, Drish, too?
Oh, yes, she did.
I'm gonna take that one and just down it.
Down it.
Alright, let's get this. Let's just take care of this.
Claudia's just like, that's my
I
wife.
cannot sit around anymore. Let's go.
Do it. Let's go.
All right. So as you all head out, you start making your way from the inn down to the Burgomaster's house. It is a similar-ish distance to the Burgomaster from the inn as was in the village of Barovia, just a little bit farther. So, as you head down, you can definitely see that this village of the Burning Sun is starting to get a little bit closer. People are getting a little more ready for it. And as you start to get closer to the mansion, you see an alcove where it kind of has a cul-de-sac right in front where it looks like he welcomes carts or whatever it may be. Then you can see that the mansion has walls of plastered stone that display a lot of scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. There are drapes that cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors. As you get closer, you see that people are just constantly in and out of this building. Like, it is a very well-traveled building. There's not much hiding you could do here. And right now, you see a bunch of men and women arriving carrying bundles of twigs. And they seem to just drop them in the bottom floor of the house and then leave.
Well,
Wait, what are they dropping?
Bundles of twigs?
Bundles of twigs.
Just bundles of twigs outside the house.
And inside the house, but you're not inside the house yet. You just see people walk up to the house, open the doors, go in with bundles of twigs, and come out empty-handed.
Well, that's fucking weird.
Peculiar.
Firewood, stakes,
Kind of like,
material
What's that
for
about?
torches.
Materials for torturing?
Kindling? Why don't we just go in
Fucking
and
weird.
ask? We're new
Another
here. We're
druid?
just introducing ourselves. I'm gonna just walk up and peek in the house. Hello.
Okay.
Gonna-
And as you peek in the door, you see an entryway right inside, and it does look like all of these bundles of twigs are just laid on the floor. Almost like the front entrance to the house is some sort of a staging area for something. Like they're getting ready for something. And then right in front of the front door, you see an open ceiling to the second floor and stairs that walk up and then kind of curve around
Is there
to
like,
go onto a second floor.
is there like a bell or anything on the outside of this house?
No. Could knock.
I'll knock.
I cast Thaumaturgy and make it
Oh, there you go.
resonate further out.
Okay. And as you do that, you see from a far door, all the way on the opposite end of the hallway, a maid coming out. She's got dark brown, black clothes on, an apron. She's kind of wiping her hands down. And she lets you in. She goes, "Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Valaki. You don't look like you're from around here."
We're not, darling.
we are.
We actually
How
want
can
to.
I help you?
We want to introduce ourselves to the Burgermeister. Is he around?
Like, here, come with me. And she walks you, as you walk in the door, to the left, there is a sitting room parlor. So she walks you in there, and everyone, have a seat. I will go fetch the Baron for you.
Baron.
Whiskey puts her hood up so that the horns are covered.
Okay.
Kind of wants to look around as they go into this room, sit and wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I just want to know. I just like look around, see if I see anything interesting. Would that need to be a roll or?
This room?
We could probably all.
Go ahead.
Me. I just want to make sure that I'm not interrupting.
You're good. Go.
I feel like in any new environment, it could benefit all of us if we like all did an investigation check and maybe like checked out different areas of the castle or this.
I'm gonna use detect magic.
Split the party?
Yeah. I just wanted to do like a investigation roll if Sasha would be so kind.
Yes. Oh no.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
If you want to roll investigation, go ahead and roll it.
Alright.
I'm DM. I'm
Sasha,
gonna be looking for any indications of something nefarious going on, like drag marks or hidden doorways, anything that I can see that would indicate secrets being held.
Feronia got a 14.
Okay.
Sorry.
There's.
Oh
Sorry,
shit!
I'm almost home.
An 18.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, jeez, buddy.
Oh, sweet baby.
Ydrish and his poor vision and impairment.
Look at these
Ydrish, do you
nice
need glasses,
sticks.
buddy?
Milk drunk.
He's staring at a wall.
Like, hold on, maybe the cracks mean something.
So in the parlor, all you can see, any of you, all included, is just very nice, fine furniture and draperies. There's a slight feminine touch to everything. Like, this definitely isn't a man cave parlor. This is a you will show respect and you may think you're in charge, but I am woman, hear me roar kind of room.
Ice is in charge.
Yeah. Wife definitely had something to do with the decorating.
Nice.
But other than that, there are no drag marks. You can't tell there's any hidden rooms, anything like that. You don't see anything nefarious. And did you still want to detect magic, Rhian?
Yes.
Okay.
How long is it taking for the Burgermeister to show up?
Not 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll just cast it then.
Okay. There is no magic in the room. Scgyver is with us, and so is Feronia. Feronia is a little quiet, still kind of trying to deal with all of this stuff that has happened in the last 24 hours and everything that she's learned, so she's kind of a little, But she is here, is sitting, and you've all rolled your investigation checks, found out that this room is completely plain and perfectly normal. There is nothing fun or exciting in this room, unfortunately. And
Ydrish staring at the wall.
yes, as you all finish that, in walks the Baron, or the Burgomaster. His name is Baron Vargas Valakovich. He is 100% creepy looking. On the very slender side, super pale, balding on the top of his head, and his gray hair has a light wave to it. Him and his wife, who you do not see right now, both dress in very regal clothings, very bright colors. They have zero problems showing off their wealth. And as he walks in, he looks around the group. Oh, we have adventurers. Well, welcome to Valaki. How May I help you?
We're new and thought we would introduce ourselves. We can leave if we're not welcome, but
No, by all means, stay. Welcome to the town. You've come just in time for our next festival.
yes.
We are preparing, you might have seen the twigs in the other room, for the Festival of the Burning Sun.
And the purpose of those twigs is?
We are making a giant bonfire that is going to be in the shape of a sun, and we're going to light it on fire. Yes. So,
Did you
and,
come up with this idea?
well, of course, I mean, the blazing sun is obviously, if you've been around town, seen that it is something that we hold very dear in our history as Barovians, so...
Why?
Yeah. It's the blazing sun.
What's
It's
the blazing
something-
sun?
Big giant ball in the sky that comes out and makes plants grow.
I understand why you would be in want of such a thing, considering it seems scarce in this country.
Right, have you
Basically.
seen it?
No, but I've heard of it.
And you hold it with deity-like reverence, it seems.
Well, of course we do.
I too am a man of devotion to my faith.
Yes. See, you understand, unlike your friend.
Aye. The sun is life-giving, and it seems that, with its blazing fires, this country could see more light than it has. Was there ever a point when it held a more prominent place in the sky?
Oh, yes. I mean, I've heard of it in stories. Stories of blazing sun raining over all of Barovia, touching everything and bringing life to all of the corners of our land. I mean, I've never seen it, but I've heard of its wonder.
The golden scales of Tamara. A sight to behold.
Yes.
I understand the place that you ascribe your son, and I feel that our quest may help restore some of its glory.
Oh, your quest. What quest would that be?
What is your quest?
Well,
Sorry.
It's
We're looking
it's
to
foul of multiple complications within it, but never fear, we are still intent on restoring our son's glory.
Full. I appreciate that. And as he says that, he reaches down, and all of a sudden you all notice that he has got two giant mastiffs, one on either side of him.
I'm going to
Oh, boy.
grab onto, kind of have my arm around Feronia's waist, but, trying to muscle it so she doesn't go after the dogs. Because she's going to want to.
I want to pet the
Smiles
dog!
for the first time. And like, oh, what are their names?
Dogs don't have names. They're simply dogs.
But they're...
Customs here are different than back home, I guess.
That's so sad. They deserve so much more. She just kind of smiles at
That
the
I
dog.
don't take care of my animals.
Oh, they look plenty healthy. It's just, where we're from, it's common to name your pets. That's all.
Oh,
Just cultural differences, that's all.
okay.
You'll have to excuse us.
Well-
It's not like we came here on our... by choice. To Barovia, that is.
We found ourselves here by happenstance and would like to go see our sun, blazing sun in the sky, where we come from and saw it daily, with plenty of plant life, and would like to return to that. But we also are of the spirit to help others and wish to return that to you guys as well. We just need information and ways to do that.
Well, I will help you in any way that I can. Please, just tell me what you would like to know, and I'll do my best to answer that question.
What's the best way to phrase this, Rhian?
I'm trying to think of exactly what we're here for. Like, what we wanted to talk to him about.
Well, we're here to introduce ourselves so that you know us, we know you, we're not strangers, we can rely on each other.
Truthfully, we've just kind of been getting a lay of the town. We started off in the village of Barovia. Valaki is much different. It's a little livelier.
Yes.
I mean, we did find 2 of your missing kids, so we are here to help.
I'm sorry, what?
You can speak to Father Petrovich about that. We've already done some good. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Weren't we asked by his son to come see him about their daughter or something?
That was the previous
Yeah,
town.
we already took care of that.
I don't even know where I am anymore. I slept
He's
for
still
2
getting
days.
you're getting over your sickness. You're trying to catch up.
There's a burgomaster
A
in
new
every
burgomaster.
town that we
Yeah, it's a different burgomaster.
There's 2, but there are multiple burgomasters.
The murder master? Wait.
Burger.
no.
Burger. I mean, this one.
Burgomaster.
Valakovich. So we were just simply introducing ourselves since we're new in town.
Well, I've told you my name. What are yours?
Oh, Rhian. It's a pleasure. And I'll
Rhian.
put my hand. This is my wife, Veronia.
Pleasure. And
My
you?
name's Whiskey.
And you, sir?
I am Scgyver.
There's 2 sirs.
Both of the boys respond.
And I'm Lorraine.
It's in character, though. We're keeping it. We're keeping it.
Absolutely. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Like I said, if you need anything, please let me know. But as you can see, all is well in the land of Valaki.
So your people like you?
Oh, of course. We've got a wonderful town here, filled with happiness, where the dredges and the darkness of the outside world don't dare cross our walls. This is a wonderful place to be, and the people here love it greatly.
Insight check,
Yep.
please.
Yep. Yep. I mean, we all know
You
he's
know
lying
what?
through his
Let's-
fucking teeth.
Yeah.
17?
I'll
God
roll.
damn it! Nope.
I won't roll for that.
I only got a 5.
Got a 17.
He believes what he's saying, but at the same time, there is definitely an air of if you say something different, I will fucking cut you.
Okay.
In his, like, subtext.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How... So all is well within the walls because you have taken such great care of your people and protecting it and keeping their spirits alive, and that shines bright on everything that we've seen here so far. Everyone's very happy.
Good. I'm glad you've noticed.
So-
I worked very hard on that.
I can tell. So nothing on the outside of the wall gets in. No concern for you. Strahd's not a concern for you. He's
You're quite close.
very close by.
No, you see, Strahd has no power here because we have the happiness and the joy of living together in safety, so he's completely powerless within our walls. This is how we will defeat him. By
Of course.
simply ignoring him until he's gone.
Oh, yes, because that works wonders. Let me tell
No.
you, ignoring things and not dealing with them
Well,
is...
it's worked here so far.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm agreeing with you. Fully agreeing with you, darling.
He just side-eyes the fuck out of all of you.
So what you're saying is that there's no extra information about Strahd within your walls then? Is it one of those that if you just don't have any acknowledgement of him at all, he doesn't exist? Or is there a way we may procure some footing on this land? Because we're not from here. We don't, if we go travel outside of the walls, we're kind of out of our depths. So you being the all-knowing one here, you would have the best
Insights?
way for us, insight as to how to protect ourselves and how we might be able to help you in the future.
I can tell you that if you want to live longer, just stay within our walls and you'll be fine.
Would we be particularly welcomed within?
Past our walls.
Would we be welcomed within your walls? And she kind of just takes down her hood. And was like, we're not exactly like you. We're not from here.
And he just kind of looks at you with, like, immediate disdain and then kind of reins it back in
Oh,
to, like, a pallid calm. Of course. As long as you prove yourselves as worthy, why would the people here not welcome you with open arms?
Would we have your blessing in that? Like I said, we did find 2 of your kids.
This is the second time you've mentioned children. I assure you that both of my children are here at home, so I don't know.
Children who have been missing from the town. I'm sure, as the all-knowing one here, you knew about that.
Why sense some sort of disdain in your voice on the way that I run my town?
No, not at you. I'm just really upset about hurt children, that's all. We're here to protect everyone, including you, sir.
I'm sure the villagers are taking care of it.
Oh,
Someone
Father
of my stature
Petrovich.
can't be expected to know everything that happens in my town.
I mean, I figured missing children would be kind of a large thing.
That's okay. Father Petrovich is
He's
taking care of the actual people,
He's a good man.
sure. Mm-hmm.
He is a true man of the cloth.
he's a very
So nothing weird has been happening around here? Nothing at
Nope.
night?
Not
Perfectly
anything
fine.
outside of the wolves that attack the walls, but they can't get through.
Okay.
Now,
Well then.
if there's anything else you'll be needing from me, please let me know now, as I am a busy man and have plenty of things to attend to for this festival, which by all means, please come.
When is the festival?
It'll be in 2 days' time.
Does it start at dawn with the sun, or at dusk when it goes to bed?
Oh no, it will be an all weekend long festival, 2 whole days. We will be lighting the burning sun on the second day, close to the sunset. So that it
Sounds
can burn through
wonderful.
the night. It will
Sounds
be.
very aesthetically pleasing, yes.
It is.
we look forward to attending this festival that you have devoted so much dedication to.
Yes,
sure
thank you.
The villagers will quite love it.
It's nice to see. Yes. Well, that's how we survive here, with happiness and frivolity.
Well, if you need us for any reason, we're just staying at the inn in town, so.
Well, it's good to know.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to meet you. And I guess we'll get out of your hair since you're such a busy man. I understand.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful day.
You as well.
And,
I anticipate our next encounter at the festival.
yes, good sir. I will. I look forward to it.
Alright, shall we be off?
And with that, he just walks off. Straight turns up. Leaves the room.
I hate him.
Let's go. Out now. Let's go. Let's go.
She
A
pulls her head
long
back up.
sigh. A very long
Can I
sigh.
steal a bundle of sticks on the way out?
You just sweep it up.
Just like walk and sweep it.
Light a hand.
Pull it underneath your cloak.
That's a 19.
Yeah, you sure can.
Sure, like my bundle of sticks.
Do I see anything magical on the way out?
No.
Okay. I wasted a spell for nothing. That's cool.
Yeah, on the first floor you see nothing magical. It doesn't work through walls or anything, right? I don't think it does. I think it's only anything within eyesight.
It's within 30 feet. Let me check. One thing, though. Blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. Yeah.
Feet of wood?
3. Would I have seen something?
If you look on the ceiling, you can see a circle.
I actually... Do I know what kind of school of magic it is?
Yes. One moment, please. Conjuration.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything, but... And it's above the...
It is... You're on... Yes, you are. So... It is right about here.
Okay.
On the ceiling that you see it.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome. All right. So you head out of the Burgomaster's mansion, one bundle of sticks greater than you walked in. And where to next?
There was magic in
God,
that
he
house.
pisses me
Oh,
off.
he was awful.
Yeah.
Awful. There was something magical above us. I don't know what. But I'm
Ooh.
curious. Just something to
Ooh,
remember.
that's tempting. Rhian, don't tell me that.
I mean, he's gonna be busy at a festival in 2 days.
Can we break in and steal stuff?
Lorraine,
I mean-
you're the most amazing person I've ever met.
Hey, this is really fun. And he's kind of a prick.
Oh, he's an asshole. I get why people don't like him.
Absolutely.
Ydrish doesn't like him, but also looks slightly disappointed because he was genuinely interested in the festival.
I mean,
Oh,
we could
Ydrish.
still go to the festival. Just use a little bit of that time to do a little reconnaissance.
I'm content in this compromise.
As am I.
Good. Oh, I have alter self.
Okay, so Feronia and Ydrish have just set off. We are back from break, and now it is time for the remainder of the crew to go save the wine. And for the sake of congruency, we are going to say, as DM, I understand that if you are a Curse of Strahd fan, you realize that the winery is not near the village of Valaki. However, for our sake it is. So, deal with it. I'm DM, I'm God. So for our sake, we are going to say that the vineyard is just outside of the town of Valaki, about 10 miles to the west. So, as you got ready to go do this, you stopped back at the Blue Water Inn and were able to grab a horse and carriage from the owners of the winery to help bring back the wine that you are so going to go save.
Did we ever return that cart and horse?
No, you did not.
Whoops.
No biggie.
But yeah, that cart and horse never made it back.
Was it the one that I took
No,
from
I'm talking about the one from
stockyard?
the day before.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one from the stockyard got left at
It's at the
the
inn.
church.
Oh, is it at the church? I thought we brought it to the inn.
No, I thought you left it at the church.
Maybe we did leave it at the church. Anyways,
We left
Yeah.
it at the church because Irina took care of
that's right.
the
guy.
guy, and that's where we left the kids. So that's where the horse and carriage, I'm sure that they took care of it because we had our own shit that we were going through. So
Yeah.
And they also told me whenever.
Okay.
So they were pretty chill about the whole thing because they saw my face of don't fuck with me right now.
Yeah.
And then also her dead kids, and they're like,
Yeah.
okay,
Here,
you can
have
take
this.
that. Here, have
There
that.
you go.
Bring it back whenever. We're not really worried about it. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I was like, bye. So I'm not worried about it.
Cool. All right. So like I said, for the sake of this, we're gonna call the vineyard about between 10 and 20. So we'll call it about 15 miles outside of Valaki to the west. So on horseback, it should only take you about an hour, which gives you a few hours left of daylight before you all get stuck outside the gates of Valaki by nightfall. I would say that by now, with everything that you've done for the day, it's probably about 1 or 2 in the afternoon, so you've got quite a few hours left in the day before it starts getting dark. As you continue down the Old Svalich Road to the west, you see that the road becomes a muddy trail that meanders through the woods, descending gradually until the trees part, and then you just see a mist-shrouded meadow. The trail splits. One branch heads west into the valley, and the other leads south into a dark wood. The wooden signpost at the intersection points west and reads Vineyard.
That way we go.
That way.
Righty.
Yep.
So as you continue to head west towards the vineyard, a light drizzle begins to fall. Unpainted fences blindly follow the trail, which skirt north of a sprawling vineyard before bending south towards a stately building. The fog takes on ghostly forms as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of grapevines. Here and there you see rope-handled half-barrels used for hauling grapes. North of the trail is a large stand of trees, and a man wearing a dark cloak and cowl stands at the edge of the trees, beckoning you.
How far away is he?
Say again?
How far away is he?
About 100 yards.
Go towards him.
And he's beckoning us?
Yeah. He's not in the direction of the winery, though. So, like, winery here, dude in cloak beckoning you over here.
I think we should just keep going forward. If the Scarecrow was
Fuck
any
you, guys.
lesson.
Like hitchhiker, we're like, nah. Not picking up the hitchhiking ghost.
Awesome.
That's terrifying.
Okay.
I mean, do we want to? It's probably something bad knowing this place.
Yeah, everything is.
We're gonna
outside
get through
the
this
town.
entire campaign by just not confronting anything bad. We're like, looks dangerous. Not doing it
We're
to
full
the
of hacks.
winery.
Well, what if we have...
DM tries so hard and be like, there's a guy over here, but that's not near the winery. And we're like, no, dude.
Man, y'all do
What
you.
are we playing? D&D? We don't want to fight.
This is hide and
We're going-
seek,
We're
not
going to
fighting.
save the wine. What's with these side quests? We're saving the wine.
He's not wine. He's clearly not wine, so we don't...
Is he made of wine? I want to do a perception check to see if he's made of wine.
He's one of the ghosts from Tower of Terror, like, come here. And we're like, bye.
I've read this story, bye. I mean, do we want to
Lightning
go?
strikes.
Do we want to go see what he wants?
Guys,
Whiskey uses taumaturgy so that it yells out further. Like, who are you?
and he just
He's just beckoning.
That's
He's
a
not-
no. We're going to the
terrifying.
winery.
Nope.
Come and step into my trap.
Yeah.
all right.
We're a party
so
of
if you are,
self-preservation.
yes,
Sorry.
situated in the midst of the vineyard, the winery is an old 2-story stone building with multiple entrances, thick ivy covering every wall, and an iron fence along its roofline. The trail ends at an open loading dock on the ground floor. A wooden stable of more recent construction is attached to the east side of the winery, next to the loading dock. West of the winery is a crumbling well and a wooden outhouse. As you approach the winery, you hear the rustle of dead vines all around you. Inhuman shapes emerge from the vineyard, their limbs cracking as they trudge forth through the mist and rain.
Do they see us? We're gonna lose this fucking horse and cart.
Not the first time.
Damn zombies.
Should we ditch the cart off to the side of the road?
Are they... So they're intercepting the path to the winery?
No, they are not. You could potentially run into the winery and barricade the door.
We would still lose the horse and
Still
cart.
lose the horse and cart, yep.
I mean, I say we use it as a barrel ram. Everyone pile in and fucking book it.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Go to the stables, put them in there.
They're gonna be eaten.
Oh yeah, no, this horses.
This is... Bye, horsey. I'm so sorry.
No hard feelings.
So, what are you gonna do?
But are we using the horse and carriage to get whatever back from the winery? We kind of need them, right?
That's what I'm saying. If we kind of like hide it off to the side, hope that nothing gets
Do you
to
think
it.
we'll be able to hide it?
I know. What's the
Are we
surrounding?
far enough away from these figures?
Yeah. Where are they coming from? How far?
Yeah,
are
where
they?
are they exactly?
So, they are... This is gonna be fun. Hold on one moment. Because I have adjusted this to fit what I need to.
And how many do we see?
Because I can try to camouflage them too.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and just call it. So, boom. All right. So I've changed the map on Roll20.
Yep.
If you look over on the far left-hand side, right around here, where I'm clicking,
Mm-hmm.
that is the winery. We're calling that 15 miles for the sake of story.
Okay.
If you zoom in
Working on it.
to about 100, go to like 173, and you
Oh.
can see it a lot better.
I'm at like 200.
I mean, whatever, it works. You can just see it closer than I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 200.
Right now you have come up on this path.
I'm not seeing anything.
On the dots. So where all the dots are.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's flip.
So
'Cause that's where the
those
path
dots are where you go. You have made it within signpost of the intersection points west and says vineyard. You guys headed west on that trail. Okay. So
Mhm.
this is what we're calling the vineyard house right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
You are right at this last dot. All of these creatures are coming at you from that gray area around the winery. So they're probably about 120 feet away.
Oh,
Yikes. They'll see us run away.
So we're at that dot right there.
Right, correct.
and how many are there?
And we wouldn't have seen them sooner.
Just
They came out of
thing.
the mist. Mm.
There's something in the mist.
I
Sorry.
mean, should we just stand our ground? Take them out?
You guys want to stand your ground, and I can take the horse and cart back towards that those trees over there and see if I can camouflage them.
Oh, that's gonna take a lot of time if these things hit us. We'd be down one.
Oh, I don't know. I think we should just cut them all down.
Oh my god, we've created a maniac.
You want to go and just...
Like I said, we could put the horse
Blazing?
and carriage in the.
Well, we
Yeah,
have to
let's.
make sure the horse and carriage survive. We should probably make a decision
Okay,
quickly.
so
They're gonna start coming.
We just circle
I mean,
up
we
around
could-
the carriage. There's 4 of us.
Yeah.
Everybody take one corner and defend it around. That way we also have protection on all of our backs.
That's true.
I'm a quick learner.
You
probably gonna have to fight.
are very impressive. Alright. You want to do that? Let's just circle up the carriage. We don't have much time for anything else if we want to keep our horse.
I'm gonna take out my short bow.
Yep.
Take out my
Right.
crossbow. It's still enchanted, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Has not been
Pull it
undone.
out.
We have not talked about any other
My
things.
crossbow.
So +1 to attack and something else.
No reload action.
No reload action, and +1 to attack and damage.
Yes, I get to use this. This will be great.
Do I have...
Alright, so are we rolling initiative then, DM?
That's weird.
Yes.
Yay, we get to fight. Let's see if Whiskey wants to play early.
Rhian!
That's a natural 1.
I rolled a nat 20!
Whiskey never wants to go first.
Nope.
Every time I roll initiative, she never wants to go first. She wants to see what's going on first.
Exactly.
So she has a 3. Fucking fucker. That does not help in this case because I actually can find information about these guys. So
Oh, that's true.
this was not one that I wanted to low roll.
I rolled an 8
Sorry,
with a
guys.
+3.
Please.
Oh.
Sorry. I got an 11.
I got a 23? Because I think our thing went up. Oh, that's Feronia.
Okay.
She's not here.
Hold on, let me
22.
drop.
Oh yeah, because you can put it in.
You made the mistake of listening to Lorraine, who decided that you should all stand and fight against whatever is coming at you from the vineyard.
Never a mistake.
So, as you all take places around the cart, trying to defend your horse and cart because you are so good at losing them all,
We've lost one.
you start to see these creatures coming at you, and as they get closer, you can make them out. They look kind of similar to the twigs that you saw with the druid, but they're taller, and instead of being straight sticks, they've got spines all over their face and bodies. As they start to come closer, you can finally count. There are 5 of them coming directly at you. Let's fight.
We need to put in our initiatives.
Yes, please put in your initiatives into the turn order.
Ridiculous.
I rolled a nat 20, so I'm ready to go. Let's fucking go.
Of all the initiatives to roll low on, this is not the one I wanted. I will go last. It's okay. It's okay.
Yup.
Please, look at that map.
Scgyver, what did you roll for initiative?
Can you hear you,
Scgyver?
Scott?
Yes.
Initiative roll?
Sorry, the music's really loud. I can't hear much of anything else.
Oh, you have to turn it
You
down.
have to turn it
Yeah,
down.
if you right click on Groovy
Yeah. I'll just
in the voice channel, you can lower its volume. I usually keep mine about 40%.
Mine's really low.
Yeah, mine's super low.
Oh, because he's on his phone.
Yes, I'm on my phone, so I don't think it's
There's a way to do it on your phone.
I think
You have
maybe
to
if you
hold
just...
it.
There it is. I got it.
There.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it.
Let me turn you-
Maybe I don't.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm just gonna roll then.
Yeah.
If you can hear me, I will roll.
Yes.
Initiative.
Is it for initiative?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Okay. I rolled a 10 plus 3, so 13.
All right, and with that, we are ready for battle. Rhian,
Okay.
you start this fight.
I'm actually going to... Shit. Ugh, okay. I will... Shit. If I swap out my weapons, it's gonna cost me a lot of movement. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try and shoot at the one that's closest to me. don't want to. How much of my turn would it take to put my crossbow away and bring my staff out, or my quarterstaff out?
Take
I'll let you do it.
Okay. I feel like if I noticed they were like the twig blights, I would have swapped before this even started.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and creature in the area that casts spells outlined for the duration of any attack roll. Okay. I need to check one thing. Bear with me. Sorry. Nope. I'm gonna wait. I will like to cast Firebolt at this guy.
Right.
So it's ranged attack. Oh, nope. That's not gonna hit.
What is it?
That would be... Oh, actually, wait. 11?
Ooh, just barely.
Oh, really?
Not.
No. Damn. Fuck. Damn it! Okay. I tried.
All right. And with that, it is Lorraine's turn.
It's a warning shot.
Go get him.
She understands that the goal right now is to protect the cart and secondarily kill everyone, so she is going to go ahead and grab this longbow that she hates. Because she still doesn't know how to use it.
Oh no, we need practice.
Oh,
You got this.
luck of the Irish. She
I'm behind
totally
her
hits
ghost style, like just trying to direct her.
So she aims her longbow at the one directly in front of Whiskey, 2 spaces to the left. And she's just like, Whiskey, help me! Ah! Releases it. Makes purchase on her target.
Nice.
And
Woo.
scores 6 points of damage. And with that, it is Scgyver's turn.
Alright, well, I've got my long sword. Can I move and attack? How close? How far can I move?
You've got 30 feet of movement.
30 feet?
Yes, sir. Right?
So I
I
can
think that's
move-
what Aasimars have.
Yeah, most
so-
medium creatures have 30. I'll double check the sheet for him.
So I can move toward this clump of 3 at this closest guy and attack him?
Yes.
Alright,
You can also move, attack, and then
right,
use the rest of your movement if you
again.
want.
right. Attack that guy. Alright. And I'm gonna roll. Whoa, hey! It's gonna fall way down. And it's gonna fall out again. And it goes on the floor! Underneath.
Oh no.
Everything.
Someone needs a dice tray.
Yeah, there is a dice tray.
Oh, need better
about
dice
Going
tray.
too hard.
You were just overzealous.
Someone's excited for battle.
Yeah, I guess.
It's been a while.
It's
It's all the strength that he accrued from
Resting.
resting after being sick.
It was a 10 on the floor.
10 plus.
What's your
Plus
modifier?
7, right?
Yeah, if you're using a
Yeah,
longsword.
that hits.
10 plus 8, right?
Oh.
It's showing a 10 plus 8 now.
Oh.
I must have got a...
Your proficiency bonus went up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got
Alright.
an 18.
And that hits. Roll for damage.
Right. My damage is a 1d8 plus 7, so let's see that. I've got a 3 plus 7, so a 10.
Okay.
And you have a...
And as you swing your sword, you see it slice this creature straight open. Little bits of dirt start flecking out of his sticky body, and he is barely hanging on to his life now.
Sticky
And-
body.
Do you want to stay there? Move
He's
more?
got a second attack now.
I've got a second attack, so I just want to finish him off, if I can.
Finish him.
If I can, let's see. Oh, I got a 13 plus 8, so I got a 21 that time.
That hits.
And I got a 4 plus 7, so an 11.
That also will definitely do some damage. So as you bring your sword back across, you've already gone through sliced. He's looking down at his body, trying to make sense of the fact that you just ripped him freaking straight across, and you come back across with a second swing and completely sever his head. It completely separates from his body and rolls about 5 feet as his limp body crumbles onto the ground in a pile of sticks. And he is dead.
Right.
And with that, it is the next one's turn. He is going to come for the person that hit him. Head straight for Lorraine and go to attack. And as he reaches his claw out to swing and scratch her across the face, she deftly dodges it and slides out of the way as his claw rakes across, and that is the end of his damage, or his attack roll. Next up, we have this gentleman that was behind him. He is going to run and attack the person who just killed his buddy. So he is coming up on Scgyver. And that is a 14. Does that hit?
I have an 18.
That does not hit, so he does the same thing. He comes up, grabs his claws, and goes to rake them across your body. And you slide out of the way and just watch his hand cross in front of your body as he too misses. Next up, we have this gentleman across from Rhian. So he is going to stay where he is and start staring at her quite deftly, eyes squinted.
Dang scarecrows.
And that is an 18 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. And that is 8 damage.
Okay. What did he do?
He shot you with needles that came out of his body, so all of those thorns turned into needles that stabby stabby. And next up would have been Dead Guy's turn, but he's dead.
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 And so that makes it this one. He has just experienced his friend landing purchase. He's going to come around the side and start to close the distance and go for Lorraine.
Oh, no, you don't.
And that hits. He goes for that ranged attack, the same thing. You see him squint his eyes, concentrate for a second, and some of the spikes on his body leave his body and head directly towards Lorraine, and they hit her as she takes 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
baby.
And you just hear her under her breath go, fucking prick.
Rhian just looks over. Tell me about it.
And
Burn
with
'em,
that,
burn 'em
it
all.
is Whiskey's turn.
Alrighty. Which one just shot at Lorraine?
This one right here.
Quickly. I wanna. Oh, fucking fucker. Okay, I'm gonna. One of the things I can do as a bonus action, it doesn't say that it's a spell or anything, it's Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
That one that just shot at Lorraine, as a bonus action, I can designate that creature I can see within 60 feet First time each turn that I hit the target with a weapon attack, it takes an extra 6. Lasts until a short or long rest, or if I designate a different creature.
All right, so we are going to go ahead and give him a special code. So
But
we
yeah,
remember that he
and
has
then hit him with my crossbow.
that. Okay, and roll to hit.
Please hit well. Nope. Nope.
What was it?
It is an 8.
An 8 does not hit.
Nope, goes wide. Fucker. Could have used my spell instead.
And with that, it is Rhian's turn again.
Rhian?
Muted.
Thinking. Oh, muted.
No, okay, so I would like to cast Fairy Fire right here. That would hit all 4 of them.
Okay.
They all have to make a Dex saving throw and beat 15. Which I feel like that might be kind of Dexy, but
Because they're sticks.
yeah. They're not big and lumbering.
Okay. And you were aiming for which 4?
All 4 of them.
All 4 of them that are still alive.
Yeah.
Okay, the only one that made the save is the guy that is right in between Lorraine and Whiskey.
This guy? Okay.
The other 3 failed.
Can we mark them?
Yes.
And it's gonna be kind of like a golden-ish, or purplish glow. Purplish. I like purple.
Purplish?
I like doing purple. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do you? Oh, Rhian, I didn't know.
Okay. And so those 3 are now marked with the fairy fire.
Which means we all have advantage against attacks on those 3.
Yay. Thanks,
Not a
Rhian.
problem. I think that's all I can do. Let me double check. Actually,
I'm shooting shitty today.
unarmed strike. I don't want to waste that. Don't want to do that. Can't do that. Actually, I could drink a potion on a bonus action, right?
Yeah?
I'm gonna use my experimental elixir.
Yes. What does it do? What does it do?
One of 6 things. I have to roll a d6 to find out.
Oh, that's right. This is mystery elixir.
Yes, and I'm trying
so
to
excited for
find
this.
it.
One of them is that you have a seizure and you're in.
They're all
out of
positive.
For the rest of
No,
it.
they're all positive things. I don't know why, but like on the app it'll show me everything, but it doesn't always show me everything on the website. So let me.
I feel like that's often the opposite. That's weird.
At least I think. Either I just couldn't find us the actions. Where's my experimental elixir? I know it's in here.
I ate it.
How dare you? Where the fuck is it? Okay, I know I have it. I'm an alchemist at level 5. It's racial traits. There it is. Oh my god, it doesn't have the chart here either. What is it under? Sorry guys, it's under features and traits. That's why I'm not finding it. Ooh. There you are. Okay, here we go. And let's do the metal dice. Alright, so... got a 3 resilience. Oh, I get a +1 bonus to my AC for 10 minutes.
Nice.
So I'll pull out my elixir and be like, no time like the present, and I'll drink it. And I would imagine it's boldness, so I don't know what that would look like.
I like gold shimmer.
Gold shimmer, I look a little beefier. Just a little bit. And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, and with that, it is Lorraine's turn. She is going to look at the homie that just needle smashed her in the face and say,
Go get him.
well, worked once, let's fucking try it again. And with that, she rolls to 8 and 6 is 14. I can do my numbers. That hits. So she takes this next arrow, and she's like, ooh, increased skill by osmosis, and fires the arrow.
Whiskey just sees all this and she's like, did you take my skill from me? How did, like, do you have powers? Is that...
By observing as she deals 5 points of damage.
Got that Mulan Chi going on.
And with that, it is Scgyver's turn.
Alright. Can I move up one spot and attack the guy by Whiskey and Lorraine there? That's what I want to do. The guy that's already hurt?
Yep.
Alright, I rolled a 16 plus 8, so...
That definitely hits.
And then I roll a 8 plus 7, so 15 on him.
Jesus.
And you hit the one that's already damaged, yeah?
Yes, I hit the one that's already damaged.
Alright, so same thing. You just look at him right as it's about to go down and say, just like your friend, huh? Straight across his throat, head comes off, body crumbles. This dude is also dead now.
No!
You would have to roll a...
Turn my...
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
You would have to roll a 1 or a 2 to not hit these things. Just so you know.
I didn't hit it! Wow, thanks, Rhian.
No, he's got a +7! 8! That's a lot! These things have 11 AC!
For my second attack, I'm going to turn it on the other guy.
Man, these things are really easy to hit. Whiskey goes wide.
He...
My second attack, I rolled a 19 plus 8, so a 27. And then I rolled another 8, so another 15.
Skyver's like, I've been looking for action and just like weeps.
I've been out for
Heads
2
all
weeks.
of them. So this next one, the only one still alive on y'all's side of the cart, goes to attack Scgyver, now seeing that he's killed 2 of his little sticky friends. Goes to claw, but apparently is so scared inside of his little stick bones that he straight up misses.
That's right.
Once again goes wide, and you just see the fear in his face as he knows what's coming. Alright, the next one. They roll at disadvantage since they have fairy fire?
No,
or no?
we just get advantage
No,
against him.
you just have advantage. Okay.
Did he delete? Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm curious too. He rolls on Lorraine that he would be the one that Whiskey has marked. Rolls on Lorraine to once again attack with those needles and fails. So you see his eyes squint, his face concentrates, and he looses the needles, and she's got her shield. She just takes that shield and goes boom and blocks all of the needles from actually coming and attacking her, so she is safe this round. And last guy now is like, okay, this is getting, I'm done with this crap. He looks at Rhian, comes up, and goes to attack. And that is a 18 to hit.
Damn it!
Brony's gonna kill you.
Oh yeah.
Frony is gonna kill all of us if we don't keep her alive.
I'll be fine.
And it does 3 damage. As it comes up to hit you,
Rhian
it's
got a
like,
splinter. Oh no!
and he just breaks his claws across you and just barely grazes you for only 3 points of damage. And you realize
Charlie.
they
That's
are
really hurt.
a lot scarier from afar than they are up close. And with that, it is Whiskey's turn.
Same guy that I Slayer
Marked.
prayed. Yeah, I
Okay.
marked before. It wasn't a mark, but I did pray and just shoot my crossbow at him.
Yeet. It has a +1 to attack and damage.
Oh, that's right.
And you have advantage.
Me. Oh, I'm gonna take that. 19 plus 5 is gonna be 24.
Yeah.
Whiskey's fucking pissed that she missed the last time.
Roll for damage.
It's +1 to damage, right?
Yes, I think. That's your bonus on your crossbow.
8 damage.
And with that, you look this guy in the eye being super angry you missed him the first time. Shoot. Get him right in the throat. You guys are just aiming for throats today. I don't know what it is about you, but you take him straight through the throat. You see the arrow come back out the other side, and he just goes and falls over.
Bye-bye.
Dead. And with that, it is Rhian's turn.
Beautiful. I am going to firebolt him in the face.
The only one that's the one that's
The
right
one
in
that's
front of
right
you.
in front of me, yeah.
Okay.
13 plus 9?
Scratch me, will ya?
That hits,
Oh god, what's the damage on this?
or was that damage?
No, that was attack.
Okay, that was a hit.
I'm allergic to
But
splinters!
it's 2d10, so this could go either really well or really poorly. Oh shit, all my d10s are over here, that's fine.
That's a 2 to 20 range on.
Alright, which ones do I want to use? Let's use you. Sure, we'll use you too. Come on. 10. 11! 11!
Right.
11 damage.
And with that, your firebolt. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I can never say them right. Your firebolt leeches out, hits him square in the face, and you just see his entire body turn black as he collapses dead.
Hooray.
Throw needles on me.
And with that, it is Lorraine's turn.
Oh, there's one more.
She is like, 3 for 3. Why not? And she hits him. So, she is digging this longbow today. She might
Good job,
snuggle you a
Lorraine.
little harder tonight. Apparently, she gets better when she cuddles you.
Better by osmosis. I mean, I'm willing to test out this theory.
I think she's okay with that. And with that, she looses the arrow towards this next guy. Actually, I want to see, just for the sake of humor. Nope. Okay. Wait. Yes. Oh,
Wait.
no. I gotta remember. I would like to say thank you for the fairy fire of advantage, because I decided to roll advantage even though it hit.
Always
And
roll it.
it hit the frickin' jack-o'-lantern of nat 20.
Yes, that's why you always, even if you hit the first time around, always roll advantage to check for that nat 20.
Double damage.
And with that, she looses the arrow, pulls a frickin' whiskey. It goes straight in between his eyes, through his entire head, comes out the other side, and he falls down.
Alright.
You don't have to impress me. You've already impressed me. But that was killer. That was amazing.
Thanks. I wonder what else I can get good at hugging you. And,
It's about to get way more gay.
you know.
Oh, son of a... We missed
With
one!
that, you
Oh, I love these. Love
Good,
these.
good. No, this is great.
Come out of the woodworks. Come at me, boys.
Oh, this is...
Come at me, bro.
see 5 more magically show up now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. It's fine.
And
How, what distance? 60 feet?
or dog. I will put him back where he goes in a second. I've got to add his turn real quick.
I wonder how many of these there are. Is this why there's no wine? Why is the wine gone?
I mean, I can imagine it's hard to work with all these things.
Are they just hiding inside their... This can't be the first beastie that's ever shown up. They're outside of those walls.
Yeah.
They must be used to the forest. Come at me, bro.
And right now we have just... We're starting back at... Lorraine has just hit, so Scgyver is going to be next. I'm going to go ahead.
Did you want to move
And-
that guy back?
Yeah, you gotta
Did
move
you
the
want to
dead
move that guy
is-
back where he was?
Skyver's turn.
Do I have enough movement to move over between these guys so I can get
Yes.
my double attack? Alright. Let's see if I need my double attack. I'll attack the guy just to the up of me, the top of
Okay.
me. I'll attack at him first, and let's see. I rolled a 4 plus 8, so a 12.
That hits.
Alright. And then I rolled a 7 plus 7, so a 14.
And with that, at this point, you're just singing, hi ho, how many of these buggers can I kill today? Because one shot, you straight up just shwink,
Keep bringing
and
'em
he
on.
is dead. Another head hits the ground.
Alright, let me use my second attack on the guy just to the left of me.
All right.
My second attack, I rolled a 15 plus 8, so
That hits.
23. Yeah.
Scgyver,
And I rolled another
man.
7, so another 14.
Justice
And with
reigns.
that, you don't mess with our wine!
That's right.
And he's dead. Another head
Scgyver's
hits
a
the
secret
floor.
wino. I love this. He's the wine mom of the whole group. We
I've
thought it
tried
was
this.
Rhian, but it's really Scgyver.
Mess with the wine.
And with that, it would be Dead Dude's turn, but he's dead. So
Oh no,
it is
that
now
dude
Whiskey's
can't
turn.
go. They're going down pretty easy. So she just.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
They're both far away from her. Okay.
I got this guy over
She's
here.
gonna, as an action, she's gonna use her hunter sense on. She's gonna turn around the other two.
Okay.
Scgyver's probably got the other one. She uses hunter sense as an action. Choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if the creature is not hidden from divination magic.
All right. As you do that,
I would
you
like
can
some info.
tell that these plant-based blights are naturally evil, and they are immune to being deafened and or blinded.
Hold on. Immune to deaf and blind.
Yep.
Okay. Nah, nothing to worry about. They're just blights. You can't be deaf or blind though. So keep going. Keep on keeping on. Just fucking slay them. You worthless piece of shits. Alright, and then she puts Slayer's Prey on one of those in front of Rhian over in the corner. And that's my turn.
And with that, it is Rhian's turn.
I guess I'll just keep firebolting, hoping it goes well. That's a 19 plus 8. 20.
Hits.
Yeah, something.
Target practice, target practice.
9 damage? 10 damage. 10.
And which one are you hitting?
This one. Hold on. This one.
Oopsie-doopsie. And as you hit him with the firebolt, you see the fire start to take over his entire body, but he paid attention in elementary school, stopped dropping rolls, and stops burning right before he's dead, but he is definitely on the crispy side of that stick. He is a s'more left too long in the oven.
Oh man, I hate the smell of campfire.
Alright, and with that, anything else you want to do with your turn, Rhian?
I think I don't want to do that. Check one thing. Oh, where is it? It's an action. Nope. Oh, wait, no, that's something different. Hold on. Nope, as an action. Okay, nope, that's it.
Alright. And with that, it is the next Blight's turn. He is feckin' angry, and he is coming after that little purple tiefling. So, he goes to attack from a distance, staying with all of his other slightly deader friends. Concentrates, squints, squeezes, and you see the needles come out, but they fall a little bit short and don't quite hit you. So, it is. He's not dead.
I hope he's embarrassed.
So we have the next Blight, who once again looks at Rhian, who is now just severely injured his friend with fire. He don't take kindly to no fire. So he is going to range attack Rhian and does a 16 hit.
Damn it, yes.
Alright, and with that 16, he hits you, squints, concentrates, and nails you for 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ow.
And then he's dead. Lorraine's turn.
Look at him.
Alright, Lorraine looks at this guy and goes, "Nobody hurts my friends!" And shoots that arrow off. And this arrow has officially completely ruined the streak of Lorraine doing good with arrows. And it shoots straight into the ground, spooking the horse a little, but thankfully he's owned by some pretty cool people, so he doesn't go running too far. He just kind of inches forward a little bit. And there is now an arrow.
Heads and like tries to keep him. It's okay.
Yeah, there's an arrow in the ground now, right behind the cart. Bugger. And with that, it is Lonely Lonesome's down here, his turn. He is going to run up, seeing the end of his life in his eyes. He is going to run up to Rhian and try to scratch her. That hits. That's a 22.
Oh, this potion was useless.
Oh no.
And he does 4 damage.
It adds up.
How you doing, Rhian?
Doing okay. Could be better.
With that, it is Scgyver's turn.
Let me try to get rid of this last guy. I rolled a 10 plus 8, so an 18.
That hits.
And I rolled I only rolled a 2 this time, so it's a 9.
Only a 9.
And with that, you aim a little bit lower this time. Instead of taking off his head, you take off one of his arms and slice about halfway through his chest.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
And he is severely hurting. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, I get 2 attacks, don't I?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll try and finish him off. Let's see,
Alrighty.
I got an 11 plus 8, so a 19.
Hits.
And a 7 plus 7, so a 14.
With that, you kind of reach back, angry that you missed the first time, head straight back for the same spot, and completely sever this one in two, shoulder to stomach. He is dead skis.
Dead ski.
Dead.
Of course he's dead. He's a
It
ghost.
is. And anything else, sir?
Nope, that's it.
Whiskey, it is your turn.
I am going to move around the cart closer to Rhian, so I'm right beside her.
Okay.
But I will use my action to shoot my crossbow bolt to the guy that I preyed on earlier.
Okay.
Crossbow bolt. Nope, that's off my tray. Nat 20.
Hey. Ho.
Hey! Alright, so what is that double exactly?
Your damage roll. So whatever's on the dice, double it and then add your modifier.
Alright, so that's 8, 16 plus 1, 17 plus 2 is 19 points of damage.
He's really dead. You look back at Lorraine and go, sorry, babe, I took it back. Fire your crossbow. It goes straight through his head, out the other side, and he too is now dead. And she just looks at you at a mix of like, but I wanted to kill it, and damn, that was hot.
Oh, I love a relationship that challenges each other. This is great.
And anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Oh, I can't cast a spell as a bonus action, can I?
If you have like a bonus action spell, yes. But otherwise, it would specifically say bonus action.
Nope. We don't have any other beasties.
There's one right in front of you.
I mean, as a bonus action, I'll put Slayer's Prey on him, and then that's it. Oh, that's right. I could have done an extra D6 on that guy, but he's already dead, so...
What is that down there?
You made him way dead.
Think about.
He's, like, absolutely fucking dead in the ground.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. I see what's going on here. This is fine.
Uh-oh.
This is fine. No, this is fine. This is deciding my next course of action.
Okay. Throw them all to shit. Alright, and... yeah, that's all I see, so I put Slayer's Prey on him, and that's my move. That's my turn. There's so many of them.
With that, Rhian, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to smash the end of my quarterstaff into the ground and cast Flaming Sphere right here.
Okay.
So I'm going to draw some fire.
Yay, draw the fire.
I don't know how to draw circles on here, so I'm just going to doodle that. And he has to make... Okay, as a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. Actually, no. I want to cast it. Ah! Come on, let me move it. I did it like this so I can move you! Why wouldn't it let me? That's weird. Usually it lets me... Can you move that, Jen?
Yes, give me 1 second.
Like, it won't let me... Actually, no, it can't really do anything. So actually, no, it's going to stay right there. At the... Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. When you move the sphere... Oh, actually, no. I'm going to actually cast it here.
Okay.
And then use my bonus action to... Hold on. That's a bonus action you move. And I would like to ram it into him. That way I can do the damage now versus later.
Check.
So that is what I did. So I cast it far back. I rammed it into him for 9 damage.
And with that, he finishes engulfing in flames and also dies.
Nice.
And as he sucks up that last piece of death, you see more coming.
Oh boy.
I could use
Love this.
I could use a little healing if we're gonna keep fighting these things. Just so you know.
I got you. I just have to wait till my turn.
I'm officially out of second level spells. Can't wait to get more spell slots.
Okay, and with that, it is Lorraine's turn. Lorraine looks around. The fuck do these things keep coming from? And aims her crossbow at this one all the way up, or aims her longbow at the one up here at the top. Nails him. And manages to do... eight points of damage. So as she hits him, it goes straight into his chest. You can see him double over in pain. He's not quite dead yet, but darn it if he is not getting close. I'm gonna go ahead and remember, because I'm so used to playing fighters, that she gets 2 attacks every round.
No.
That's right!
So she's going to say, die! And aim for the same one again. And she once again hits him and manages to finish him off. So this second one ends about 3 inches to the right of the first one. And now he too is dead.
That's so hot.
I think I'm getting better at this bow thing. This is not horrible.
We can do
And
more practice later.
please and thank you. And with that, it is the newest Blight's turn. He comes up. Does your fire doesn't stay there, right?
Oh no, it stays put. It's out. It's on the field
Oh.
for a minute.
He's gonna go around that
Okay.
over to here.
Okay.
And he's gonna aim at Whiskey.
Fuck you.
Do it, bitch.
Do it. Fucking dare you.
And with
Fucking
that,
dare you.
he nails you. By the way, nat 20.
Bad news.
21 points of damage.
Hellish
Oh,
Rebuke.
You have to be within 5 feet for Hellish Rebuke, I believe.
No?
I might be wrong. If I am, ignore me.
60 feet.
Oh shit, never mind.
60 feet
I'm thinking
range.
something else. Sorry.
One reaction. Taking response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet that you can see. I point my finger. And I say, you motherfucker, in Abyssal. And just middle finger point at him. And he gets 3d10.
Jesus.
I can find my d10s because I did not have that prepped. I'm sorry. 1,
Jen's like, this is
2,
fine. This is fine.
7 is 9. Plus 3 is 12 points of damage.
That, he sees your middle finger and just doubles over dead.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
I used a second level spell, but that was a lot of fun.
And with that, Scgyver, it is your turn.
Yeah, surround me over here. Well, I'll go for the one that's from the furthest down to the left over there in the corner.
Okay.
I'll attack him. And I rolled a 9 plus 8, so a 17.
Yep.
And I rolled a 4 plus 7, so 11.
And with that, you are just like, please freaking stop! And you cut his head off, and he too is now dead.
Yeah.
And I'll use my second attack for the other guy on the bottom, below me.
All right.
Because the opposite of above me is below me, and I rolled an 18, so it's a 26.
Definitely hits.
And I rolled a 5 with plus 7, so it's another, 12?
And so as you swipe through the first one, cutting off his head, you don't even bother to lower your sword. You just take a step in the direction of the second one and also slice his head clear off.
Damn.
And as you slice his head clear off, the rotation of your sword among these bodies kind of knocks the head in the direction of the other one that is near you, and you just kind of look at him and look at the head and look back up at the only one left standing.
Mm-hmm.
And that is your turn.
I do have a bonus action.
Ooh, go for it.
That it's just where the hell is it? I can channel divinity to choose a creature within 10 feet of me that'll gain advantage on attack rolls against him for a minute.
Don't waste it. Don't waste it.
Don't waste it?
No.
Okay, then I won't waste it. I was just gonna try and help you guys out.
We're doing okay. There's only one left on the field.
Yeah.
So far.
So far.
Yeah, right.
It's okay, I have insurance.
Fucking hate that.
Alright.
Just
And
call me
with-
Scgyver, the warden of the woodcutters.
Apparently. And with that, it is finally this last dude's turn. He kind of looks at everyone around that is very much so dead. He sees you have just taken out 2 of his friends with 1 shot, and he is 38 hot. So he is going to try to attack you, Scgyver. We'll see if that works. And that is a 16 to hit. That
I
does
got an
not
18.
hit.
Nope.
Yep. And so with that, he goes to scratch you, hits your plate or your armor, and you just hear the sound of metal on a chalkboard as it misses. And that is his turn. Whiskey, it is up to you.
How hurt are you, Rhian?
Yeah, I got this guy. If you guys want to heal over there, I don't know if more are gonna show up or not.
That's my.
Yeah, I'm within touching.
If you want to, yeah, just in case something else shows up. I would not.
I'm in touching range. It's just more of a matter of, am I casting a first or second level?
First should be fine for now.
Okay, I cast Cure Wounds on Rhian. I touch her shoulder. 1d8. Ooh, 8 plus 3. So 11. You have 11 points back.
That works.
And there's no one else to... Well, there's that one guy, but... Nah, I move over by closer to the horse.
Why can't I move this? It's so fucking annoying. Oh, there we go.
And just stay there. That's my turn.
Alright, and with that, Rhian, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and firebolt this guy.
Okay.
16?
Hits.
$14?
With that firebolt lights right in the middle of his chest. You see the flames engulf his entire body and burn into his center as all of his stickiness turns black and he hits the ground.
That's
dead. I mean, because he's a stick, not sticky. Sticky, not sticky.
As the black ichor oozes from his body.
No, that was last week. And with that, the battle is over, and you look at a just field of decimated needle blights surrounding you and your group.
Hey, let's have a bonfire.
Oh, we should bring it back for that one guy.
Oh, yeah.
True.
He'd love
Bundle
that
up
one
the
guy.
bodies and
An offering?
Put them in the house. As an offering, I really like this idea.
If we have room after the wine, after we get the wine, yeah.
Remind him that not all is well in the land of Barovia.
I don't think he'd care much. I'm
No,
a
I
little
don't think he would either.
disappointed. Not waste of a high-level spell, but it happens.
All right. And with that, the battle is over.
I would
Yes.
I would like to use my thing I have. Where to go? Where is it? I'm gonna use Healing Hands on myself. And
Okie
restore
dokie.
5 more hit points. Just cause
Okie dokie.
ouch.
Because
Okie dokie. That's better. Okay.
I'm gonna collect back my bolts, please.
So is Lorraine. And you guys can get all of them back and none of them are damaged because I love you.
Yay! I keep forgetting to say that I want to collect those back, and I'm like, God damn it.
Well, that was invigorating. Is this the house or is this the barn?
This is the main winery. I just
Okay.
didn't want to actually take the time to make it the right shape.
Okay. Should we put the horse in the barn for now? Make sure it's all locked up tight?
Yeah, let's do that. So we take the horse and the cart to the barn, and I am going to cast alarm around it.
Brilliant.
Woman. All right. So,
One, two, three,
With
four,
my
five,
silver
six,
wire and tiny bell.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That was 15 of them. Holy cow.
they were easy to kill.
Yeah, there's just a lot
They're
of them.
very easy. I feel like our DM is being nice.
Well, there were a lot of them, though. Like, bad rolls could have turned that.
Yeah.
Easily. Easily could have turned that. We just rolled really well. And they all rolled really well against hitting me. Even though I had a beefed up AC just a little
Not
bit.
wrong.
Freaking.
All right. Where would you like to go?
Into the vineyard.
I want to check out the.
Well, I'm gonna scooch the bodies close together because I do want to bundle some of them up. I do because I want to take them.
Yes.
Actually, ideally, before we put the cart away to be alarmed, if we can retrofit it, I want to collect the stick bodies or a few of them and bundle them together and put them in the cart
Yeah, I'll help with that.
as a gift to the Burgermeister.
And they are medium plant size, so you can easily do that.
Amazing.
Make sure we get a couple heads in there too.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
At-
For our dear friend and patron.
If we ever get back there.
Oh, we'll get back there. Pshh. I have some spells left. Just let me know if you get that low. I say I'm like at half points. You're doing very well at the longbow. When did you practice that?
Didn't. I think I've just finally watched you from behind long enough that I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Awesome.
Oh, so you watch my behind.
Oh my goodness.
And the rest of you, yes.
Okay.
All right.
I'm glad I can teach at least somewhat.
I mean, hey, learning by watching is a valid learning technique. Thank you.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, just don't watch that first shot that I made. I can't believe I missed that far.
And she just kind of points at the hole in the ground and just kind of looks at you.
Nobody's perfect, darling. All right. I would like to walk up to this building and
And no, she looks at Lorraine and she's like, oh, it's fucking on, bitch. Challenge accepted.
oh no, they're turning
Darling,
into Natessa and
go.
Spinnerella.
Darling.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna.
So you're heading into the winery?
Is the door unlocked?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the door, see if there was like forced entry or anything like that.
Nope.
This is odd. Gonna open it carefully. I want to make sure there's no, like...
This is when I need to be a rogue subclass, because I could fucking check for traps. Whiskey kind of comes up around the side, ready to dart into the door, into the shadows, depending on what we see. So we like looking.
Okay. So as you start to look in, you see parked in the loading dock, which is where you guys were pulling up to, a wagon that has 3 barrels set in braces on the bed. There's a raised wooden walkway that runs along the west, south, and east walls, and through a hole in the ceiling you can see the wooden arm of a loading crane and ropes and hooks dangling from it. So.
Ooh, hooks. Very dangerous. This looks dingy.
Does it look like it hasn't
Can
been
I-
disturbed for a while? Sorry.
So
No, that's good.
No, as you look, you see that the door on the south side does look like it has been forced open, and it's kind of hanging askew, and it can't be properly closed, but it is kind of barricaded, so it's a little bit of a shove to get in there.
Okay, so...
Can I do a periphery to make sure nothing's in the shadows on this first floor about to get at us, or any scuff marks or any other doors? I don't know why I'm not more proficient in investigation, but whatever the fuck.
Where are we coming in?
Oh.
Here,
Right there.
so you just fought out here, and now you're coming up, and these are the doors that you're looking at.
Okay.
So this door, right here, this south door, is barricaded, but this one is just unlocked.
I got a 12.
Okay. Immediately looking in, you don't see anything too bad happening. You see that a few of the doors are open. It looks like this ground floor is where they do all the making of the wines, but you don't see anything around or immediate that would say danger, danger.
What about a 17?
Same thing. No immediate danger.
Okay, can I stealth up to the outside of that forced open door and peer in?
As you peer into that door, you see a gray stonework floor and walls that match that leads up to what looks like some sort of spiral staircase that goes both up and down.
And
And
she
that's
just
all you can make out.
She just even tone goes back over and looks over to the group. There's a spiral staircase that goes up or down. Take your pick. Which way are we going first?
I mean, either works. Start from the top, work our way. I mean, last time we went
Big
up,
baddies were up top first.
which means here they'd probably be below.
Big dark
Scgyver?
scary things in the basement.
Do you have a preference?
And
Scgyver?
wine.
Absolutely.
Scgyver?
Down? Up?
Dark, scary things in the basement? Hell
Alright,
yeah.
let's go. Down we go.
Wine mom wants to go to the wine cellar. Let's go.
So we'll go.
I'll give you guys all your characters.
Yep, I already put mine on.
So you want to head in through which door? The barricaded door or the non-locked up door?
That one's barricaded, this one's not, right?
This bottom one, this southern door, is the one that's barricaded and kind of open so you can see in, and then this door is just unlocked for the coming-ins.
This is the staircase, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
the staircase that Whiskey saw when looking through the barricaded door.
Barricaded.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
did we
let's-
want to look at more of the building before we just choose to go upstairs?
I guess we should
Explore this floor.
investigate.
I guess
Okay,
we can explore
let's-
this.
Open door is open, so let's look
Yeah.
at that and see if we have
Open door number
anything.
one.
Path of least resistance. Get the most information.
Right.
So many stairs in this.
Go ahead,
Before
move
we
yourselves
set
in
the
there.
building on fire after we destroy everything. So,
Ah, Lorraine!
Whiskey, where am I?
Here.
Get.
There we go.
All right. The rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large 2-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, each one about 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall, which has 4 windows set into it at balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old, empty barrels with Wizard of Wines burned into their sides. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at doors leading to the winery's upper level. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hang open. Beneath the sloping roof stretch thick rafters upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered. And they watch you with great interest.
That's disconcerting.
Damn Strahd ravens.
Yep.
Hey, Strahd, you like wine?
These doors open.
Yep.
Doesn't everybody?
So
Carefully nudge them open.
Wine mom.
All right. And Rhian, as you do that, you look inside and you see that this looks like it's some kind of storage room. It's just where all the barrels are stored. So you see rows of new barrels filling this room, and there is a narrow stone spiral staircase that goes upwards in the southwest corner of the room.
Okay. Do I see this other door?
That door leads into the barrel maker's workshop. And so once you open that door, you look inside and see strips of iron and wood lying in neat piles on the floor. The walls are all lined with tools, and there are 2 work tables that stand against the east wall.
You said that there's a staircase in this first room?
There's
In the
one
other
there.
one,
It's right here.
Yeah.
Can I go up it?
Oh, Jesus.
Of course you can.
Stealthily?
Of course you can.
Well, you're still.
Am I rolling for stealth, DM?
If you want to, you said stealthily, go for it.
It's a 10. Why am I
Okay, so
rolling
you are
so
not very
shitty?
stealthy, but you make your way
Why?
up to the second floor.
It's really
And-
fucking narrow. I have horns.
It's true. Tink, tink.
not my
tink.
favorite terrain, and I have a bow.
Alright, so as you make it up the curved staircase, you see that it lets out into a thin, very slim hallway on the second floor that goes down, and you can see 3 doors on the right-hand side. 4 doors on the right-hand side, leading down the hallway.
Can I go up to the first door and try to listen in and see if I hear anything?
Of course. And as you walk up to that very first door, it is literally just outside the staircase to the right. You listen very carefully. You put you alone upstairs, because you went up there alone. And I am going to need you to roll for initiative.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Where are all my d20s?
Oh, no. Whiskey's gonna...
I'm at half health too, guys.
Heal yourself first.
Why do I want to roll fucking shit for initiative? 7.
Okay.
Oh, what the
Right outside the door?
f*** is up?
Right inside the door, but the door is open.
Ah, the door's open.
Hello, is anyone here?
I mean, luckily you rolled really low on stealth, so I'm pretty sure Rhian would have seen you go upstairs.
Ugh.
We have more stick baddies.
Ugh.
Gross.
The
Something
fuck is
gross.
that?
Them swamp thing.
Gross. Look at that. Ugh. Ah. I'm zoomed in.
Hi, who are you?
Hello.
I know, right?
Oh shit. No. Oh, I'm so mad now. Oh, I shouldn't have used
have a
all my
druid?
spells. I shouldn't have used all my spells.
We're fucked.
We're fine. We're fine. We've got some heavy hitters. We just need to stay alive.
Need to get them upstairs. And find some place to rest. I can heal 25 hit points if we rest.
Well, I mean, we also have all of our dice still. All our hit dice. We've never taken a short rest to use hit dice in this game yet.
No.
No.
Granted, our first, like, 2 sessions were all RP.
Everything that we do is RP. We don't know how to battle.
They just keep popping out of the woodwork.
All
All right,
right.
as I see this happen as an oh shit, I just yell out, "Hey, we have company! Help! I'm not good on my own." Lorraine, you wanted to fight something, right?
Ooh, yeah!
Oh my gosh.
How do we all get up in this hallway, though?
It's gonna be interesting. You can move through people's squares, you just can't end on them.
Yeah.
So, this is just very tight quarters. Man, having my sphere right now would have been so good! This is like, oh,
Lessons learned.
I didn't know.
We're learning
if we
now
were
that we're still babies in the fighting realm. We like to
Yeah.
act like we're big baddies, but we're not.
All right, Whiskey, what'd you roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Fucking 7. So fucking pissed.
All right, and as she screams that, does anyone else
Oh,
come upstairs?
Rhian books it. She was
yeah.
right there, so she hears it.
Yeah.
Rhian's booking it up.
We're coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Because my horns are like hitting like
soon
this
as-
is not grasslands. Out, out.
Yeah, as soon as Rhian starts to run, Lorraine is shortly behind. I'm putting everyone back in this hallway just because it's going to be impossible to stack everyone on top
Yeah.
of each other.
But we are in fact in the room.
Should we roll initiative
Yes.
too?
Well, no, they are all up. Yes, they are all up on the stairs
Ooh.
underneath you.
Oh my god.
So they are not actually behind you. They are under you in the curved staircase.
Are you making them wait a turn because they would have to get up the stairs, or?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let us know when to
So-
input our thing.
With that, Whiskey, as you peek your head in through the door, you see these 2 creatures, who are about the same size as the blights that you found outside, but where those were covered in needles, these seem to have some kind of vine and leaf pattern all throughout them. And as you are kind of looking to take in these creatures that you now see in front of you, you see out of the corner of your eye this other creature coming right up to the door to where... Are you peeking your head in, so are you gonna move forward to the door? Or you
No.
want me to move there? You already peeked your head in the door.
She takes out her bow. That's her first instinct.
Okay. And with that, this lovely lady is going to come out in front, having seen your head peek through, and she is going to swing to attack you with her quarterstaff. And that is an 11 to hit.
That misses.
All right. And so with that, you kind of step back really quick, now seeing this creature coming at you. And she swings and misses. And as that happens, you see this next creature come up, and as it comes up,
This is such a bad place to be.
it looks through, reaches its arm out through the door, and points it in your direction. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
You said 18?
Yes, 1-8. That does 10 points of damage on you. And I need you to roll a d20.
Oh no. Chat music.
14? Natural 14.
14 save. So as it hits you for that 10 points of damage, you can feel its arms and the tendrils around all of its sleeves starting to try and close in on you, but you are able to shake yourself free, being one of the woods, and release yourself from its grasp before it can take a full hold on you.
Oh, good. I'm not grappled, because that would be fucking
Awful.
bad.
And with that, it is now Whiskey's turn.
Who's right in front of me?
The human.
Quarterstaff lady.
God, what do I want to do? Fuck. I just have to wait for you guys to get there and then I can heal myself.
Get there.
I don't have time to see what the fuck she is. She just fires. Fires with her, what I have, my bow, longbow.
Yep.
It's at disadvantage with you being so close, just so you know.
Yep.
Unless you
I
have
feel like she would have
feet.
No, I don't have a feat.
I think there's a feat that you can take where you can shoot point blank. I don't remember.
Disadvantage? She's gonna have to switch out her weapon.
Disadvantage.
Or you could disengage and run away.
No, she can't.
Yes, she can.
You're directly behind her.
She would
can
take
move
a
to
won't run into
attack of
you.
opportunity.
No, she won't. Not if you
Yeah.
use your action to disengage. If you use your full action to disengage, they do not get an attack of opportunity. Just so you know. For the future.
Would I feasibly be able to drop my bow and kick it back and take out a dagger instead?
Yeah, because I'm assuming you don't already have arrow knocked. So yes, I will
Right, it would just...
throw that down and pull out a dagger. I'll allow it.
Alright, I throw down, I just kick it back to where I know my crew is coming up because I called for help, so I'm assuming, and take out my dagger and try to stab her instead, one-handed.
All right, and roll to hit.
Fucking fucker. 7.
7 does not hit.
Nope. Fuck.
And so with that, she sees you lower, or she sees you drop your bow and reach for the knife, and as she reaches for the knife, she steps back, leans, and as you go to stab, she glides out of the way, missing your attack.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I step back. I try to get back away from her.
Okay. 8.
Yeah.
And
Well,
with
if-
that, yeah,
would
so
technically-
as you go to step back, you realize that your entire crew is directly behind you.
Okay, so I can't. That's fine. I stay where I
Yeah.
am. I kind
You're
of duck down low.
Okay. Yeah, you are on, it is about maybe a foot wider total, so like 6 inches on either side of a human set of shoulders.
Okay.
It is a very thin
Tight.
staircase that spirals up. Yeah.
So we can't get faster.
It's gonna be
I drop down to the ground.
Okay.
I know they're coming up and just.
All right.
Can I-
and with
What's
can
a
you?
bonus action? Can I? Oh, it was 2-weapon fighting. It was 2-weapon fighting. Can I? Go down to the ground and try to stab her at the ankle with the dagger because it was two-weapon, or no? Because I already.
No, because you only
Damn.
had the one in your hand.
Fine.
So if you had a second attack, then yes. But since it wasn't a second attack, it was
Okay.
a
Yeah,
regular.
she goes down low.
Okay.
That's it.
Right. And with that, the next creature walks up. And same thing. You see this arm reach out through the door. And he comes at the only thing he can see, which happens to be whiskey. And that is a 19 to hit.
Hits. Oh no. Oh
It's
no.
fine,
Eight
it's fine,
points
it's
of
fine,
damage.
it's fine, it's fine.
8.
Yep.
It's fine, it's fine.
She is down low.
And go ahead and roll that save.
Oh yeah. Anything that knocks.
It's not one.
Oh no.
It's not one.
And with that, you are grappled, so you are now restrained and unable to move. Any attack rolls on your person have advantage.
Wait.
You are now at
He hit me, right?
yeah.
Hellish Rebuke.
Do you have that again?
Yeah, I have another one.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, once prolonged rest. Never mind. No, I don't. Sorry. I only had it the
Right.
one. Never mind. Nope. I'm just.
Okay.
That's it.
So you are on the floor, restrained in a wrapping of brown and green vines that have wrapped around your torso, squeezing your arms into your side.
This is
And
not how
you-
my fantasies went.
And you just hear Lorraine, "We're gonna table that for later." just
I'm
coming
in
up
so
from the
much
staircase.
when I get home.
And with that, everyone else roll for
I
initiative.
rolled a 22. I rolled it earlier. Or 21.
Damn, Rhian doesn't like this.
Oh.
I just rolled a 20, so a 23.
Oh, Jesus. Too bad you're, like, down below.
Yeah.
And you said 23, Scgyver?
Yeah, it's a 23, but I mean, I'm like in the back, so I'm not even going to be able to get up there. Tempted to go back down and try and find another way out.
Or we can lure them down. Fight in a more open space. We can't fight in this hallway.
Yeah, but whiskey's trapped.
I know,
so.
I know. We gotta get whiskey free, and I feel like
And
that's
so-
on me.
With that, Scgyver, it is your turn. You
I mean,
are
do I
at
have-
the bottom of this staircase.
Do I have
What-
any line of sight at all? I mean, I have a javelin, but I highly doubt I've got any line of
No.
sight. Yeah.
You do not have any line of sight. You, if you can all three roll dexterity checks
Sure.
for
Yeah.
me, please.
Oh, I rolled not one.
Oh no!
This
We're not
might be a
dexterous
good
in
thing.
this
No,
hallway.
this might be a good thing though for you, because I can't do.
I rolled a 13, so a 16.
And
Oh yeah, mine came out too. I don't know if it matters, but is it just adding our dex or is it a dex save?
just dex.
Oh, it's the same thing. That would be a 3.
Okay. Alright, so, Scgyver, you
Yeah.
are trying desperately to get up to the top of this. So as you can start to, you know that it's your turn in battle, you're going to go ahead and put your hand on Lorraine's shoulder. Lorraine feels your hand and smushes her body up to the side of this staircase, giving you just enough space to kind of sideways wiggle up this staircase. Once you get past her, she sort of steps down to let you into her spot, and then you do the same thing to Rhian. Now, as you attempt to make it through Rhian, she just gets completely fucking lost and is like, huh? And turns around to look at you. But you do at least now have a line of sight on the human in front of the constrained whiskey.
Let me try and throw a javelin at her.
Smite!
Smite,
Don't forget to use your
Do I
smites.
have smite?
Yeah, you have divine smite. It's at the very bottom. It's the bread and butter of the paladin. don't let it go to waste.
We are Paladin.
This would be a
Avenge
good
me.
moment for smite. Sorry, I hope I'm not coming off as like.
My special attack.
It is.
When I hit with the melee weapon, I can expend my spell slot to deal 2d8 damage, radiant damage, when the target plus
Okay, you might have to wait
1
for it.
d8 each spell. Yeah, but it's got to be a melee weapon.
Just don't forget you have that. Sorry.
So eventually. But yeah, let me throw a javelin now.
Right, and roll to hit.
I rolled an 11. A 3 plus 8, so an 11.
Ooh.
And that hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
hey.
Jesus.
All right, it's only a d6 plus 7, so let's see. I rolled a 6, so 13.
All right. And you've done a fairly decent amount of damage to this human. You see her take this javelin that is now sticking inside of her, and she just kind of looks down at it, and you can see the color starting to leave her face, but she is still standing for now.
Fucker.
And with that, it is Rhian's turn.
Oh
wait, do you have anything else you wanted to do?
Do I get a second attack still with that, or?
Yeah, it's just attacks per action, I believe.
Let me...
Where is it? Oh, there it is. It says I get two attacks, so.
Yes, then yes.
All right, I've got 5 javelins, so let me throw another one at her.
All right, roll to hit.
I rolled a 10 plus 8, so an 18.
That hits.
And I rolled a 1, so a 1 plus 7, so an 8.
All right. And as you throw your next javelin, it makes purchase a little bit lower. So now this one is in her stomach, the first one up by her shoulder. She is definitely getting paler by the minute. She is still standing, but she is in pain.
Oh.
And you can see the blood starting to stain the brown dress that she is wearing.
Right.
And now, Rhian, it is your turn.
Since she is right in front of me, I am just gonna... Plus 3... Oh, that has no pluses to it? That's lame. I am going to... What's when did I use that? Nope, don't want to do that. Actually... Nope, I don't want to do that because then I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit her with my staff. I'm gonna hit her, I'm gonna take out I'm gonna have my staff in one hand and my hand axe in the other, and I'm going to go ahead and hit her, and I have 2 weapon fighting, so first hit. Those are spells. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay, that's 1d6, not great. That's 3 damage. Then a 13 to hit with my hand axe.
Yes.
Yes, no, maybe. Yes.
13?
13
Yeah,
hits?
okay.
See,
Okay, couldn't hear. And
Oh,
that'll
sorry.
be another
Must have cut
3,
out.
so 6 total.
And with that, your hand axe cuts directly into her shoulder just above the javelin. And you see as an ounce of pain registers on her face, she squints and collapses dead.
Okay, and then for my
Hooray.
bonus action, I would like to cast Healing Word on Whiskey,
Okay.
which is 1d4 plus 4. Not a whole lot, but might keep you alive. 6.
I'm at 10 hit points. Thank you.
Actually, and now that she is out of the way, or she's dead on the floor, right?
She's dead on the floor.
Okay,
She's
is there
so
anyone directly in
Found
front
by
of
that
me?
other guy.
Whiskey's on the floor in front of you, but you can step over her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and come over here, just so people can get in. So that's all I
Okay.
can do. And I think that is the last. Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay. And so with that, it is Lorraine's turn. She looks over Scgyver's shoulder, well, looks under Scgyver's shoulder, because she is way shorter than him, and can see Whiskey on the ground, covered in vines, but doesn't see anything else. So all she can do is, she looks at Whiskey and goes, "You promised me you wouldn't die. Don't forget it." And that is it for her turn.
She can't try and free her or anything?
She doesn't have.
Behind me.
Oh, she's behind
I know.
Scgyver?
I was.
Oh,
Yeah, she's behind
okay.
Scgyver.
You
So
switched
she.
places.
The only thing she could do is a ranged attack. She couldn't get around Scgyver, and the other two creatures are inside
Yeah.
the room and have been attacking through the door. So,
Okay, my bad, sorry.
no, you're good. And with that, it is next dude's turn. All right. So this gentleman sees Rhian go through the door and is now going to try to attack him. He rolls down. A plus 4, 11.
Who is that attacking?
Rhian.
No, that misses.
Alright, so he goes to attack you, and you can see the vines coming towards you. And right before the vines grab your body, you are able to smush yourself against the wall and miss the attack. And Whiskey, it is your turn to go ahead and try to ungrapple yourself.
I'm gonna try to get out. Try to wrestle it, if not jab it with the knife. The dagger
Okay.
that I have in my hand.
And you can't use it. You can't stab it because you're completely restrained, but you can try to fight out. So go ahead and roll a strength check.
Strength.
Yeah.
13.
13 plus or a solid 13?
Solid 13.
All right. And so with that, you fight and you're trying to make your way out of the grasp of this creature. But as you struggle, you just feel the vines get tighter and you are still restrained on the ground.
Oh, fuck. Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah.
If I can touch myself, can I touch myself?
Touch yourself, baby. Touch yourself.
Cool. I'm gonna spend this action to expend my second spell slot and cast Cure Wounds on myself for 2d8. If I can find my fucking d8. Ooh, 8 plus 6,
Nice.
which is 14 plus 3, that's plus 17 points. And that. And then she heard Lorraine, and she's just like, I'm not dying. I'm okay. I'm just on the ground.
Better be, damn it.
That's it.
All right. And it is now this next Blight's turn. He looks around. And all of a sudden,
Oh no.
you see roots and vines sprout out in a 15-foot radius.
Bitch.
This is now officially difficult terrain.
Not if we burn it down.
And
Rhian, only solution is fire.
I should be a wizard, not an artificer.
You must use widow gas. Escape from reality. Thank you.
And so this area here is now all in difficult terrain.
Lovely. Well, luckily I don't need to
Stuck
move
in
much to do
combat.
what I need to do.
Yep.
Hold on. Hey, Rhian. Go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Check
or
or
a strength
save?
saving throw. Strength save.
They're both bad. Oh, please. That's a 6.
You now too are restrained.
Strength is not my strong suit. At all.
Baronio's gonna be pissed.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
All right. And so now Rhian is also restrained by now this bottom roots group that has come up. And both of these guys are still just sitting in the door. Like, they're not coming out. They are hiding behind this door and attacking you all from this place.
They are Groot.
With that, Scgyver, it is your turn.
All right. How well can I move up the stairs the rest of the way?
I mean, I'm out of the way.
Yeah,
point
she's
where
out
I
of the way.
can-
We're both on the ground.
So you can move half of your speed. So you
Oh,
would get
so I can get up
15
there.
feet, which means you can get directly in
Yeah.
front of the door.
Yeah, get me in front of the door with my longsword. Is that good?
Yep.
All right. So is it the same guy that's binding both of them, or is it two different ones, or does it even matter?
Same guy is binding both of them.
Kill him!
Alright, let me
Kill
attack
him
that.
first!
I mean,
It's
whichever guy's
the-
right. I can I see which one it is with the vines coming out of him?
Yes. It
Alright,
is
I'm
the one
gonna-
that is directly in front of the door.
All right, I'll attack that guy. With
All right, roll to hit.
My first attack is a 14 plus 8.
That
So,
hits.
yep. And then this is my sword, so it is a 3 plus 7, so a 10.
Okay.
And then my second attack is an 8 plus 8, so a 16.
Also hits.
All right. And then that is a 5 plus 7, so a 12.
All right. And so you take your sword and you swing it the first time, coming across this guy. You take off one of his arms. And then as you come back the other way, very upset that he is now constraining both of your friends, you do a total of 22 points of damage, and he is very unhappy.
He's not.
He is hurting something fierce right now. But still standing, and he just squints his eyes and fucking looks at you.
Great.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
Can I use my smite?
Yeah, you did a
I
melee
have to
attack.
go
You
in-
could expend a
Yeah.
spell slot to use your divine smite.
Yeah.
Let me look at my smite. What was it again?
2d6.
When I hit with a melee attack, does this mean I can do it twice, or is it just the once?
when you hit?
I can expend a spell slot to deal 2d8 damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Yeah.
So it would be a 2d8 and then 5th level, so it says
No,
max
so it's
5d8.
per your spell slot. So if you do it as a first level spell, it would be
Oh,
2d8.
okay.
If you do it as a second level spell, it would be 3d8.
Alright, I'll just do the 2d8 then.
Right.
Okay.
That could be enough to take him out.
We'll take them out. Yeah, that's a 6 and a 5, so another 11.
Alright, and with that divine smite you hit him with, you start to see all of the vines retracting back in towards his body, and you hear a pained as he keels over and dies.
Hooray. Are they free?
Yes,
Thank God.
they are both free, and he is dead.
Good man, Scgyver.
And with that, anything else?
No, that's it for my
Right,
turn.
Rhian, it is your turn.
Can I see? Sorry, I was muted. Can I see this
You're
one
good.
from where I'm standing?
Yes.
Okay. I want to fireball that motherfucker in the face.
Alrighty.
That would be dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20 hits.
In which Rhian figures out that she is a closet pyromaniac.
That would be a 17 damage? Yep, 17 damage.
Great, and with that, you loose your firebolt on this guy, and you see it attack. It starts to singe all of his outer vines and ropey things. And you said 17? And then you hear him start to make that same pained noise before he's finally able to close his eyes, concentrate, and put out the fire. He is now hurting fiercely, but still standing. And anything else you would like to do?
That's all I can do.
Okay. It is now Lorraine's turn. She can finally make it up the stairs to her darling Whiskey. She sees you on the ground, still crouched, reaches out a hand to pick you up. Do you take
Thanks.
the hand?
I do.
Good.
I do take the hand. I don't have another
You should
option.
not scare me like that. Because that's not okay.
I'm sorry.
And then she just kind of like shoves you a little playfully, but kind of don't fuck with me. And that's the end of her turn. And with that, it is this first guy's turn. He's now got a clear line of sight on Rhian, so he's going for her.
He's probably gonna roll high.
And that is a 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And that is 7 points of damage, and go ahead and roll save.
That would be an 8.
And you are constrained again. You just got free, and now you are held down again.
Help!
Plus
It's again!
side.
I hate Groot.
Help, it's again. And with that, it is Whiskey's turn. What you gonna do?
Can I take my dagger and try to stab into one of the thicker vines that's holding her down?
You can.
Nat 20.
Haha, yes!
Right, fine. Roll for
With a
damage.
poison dagger too, so.
All right, roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Meow, 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 meow.
No double though. So just
No
straight
double?
damage. No, you can add your modifier for your dagger, but because you're attacking his arm and not his body, you won't get the double damage.
Fucking fine.
I know.
4 plus poison.
Okay. And so with that, he takes 4 points of damage. He is now hurting something fierce, and you can see all of his green and brown vines are starting to turn a sickly black from the point where the dagger went into his body. He's dead.
That's called karma.
And Scgyver, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hack him.
Do it.
We're gonna hack him.
I rolled a 15 plus 8.
It definitely hits.
So 23, and I rolled a 7 plus 7, so 14.
And with that, you take your sword and slam it down, cutting off his arm, and you see him just falls over dead skis.
I wanted to use my second attack on him. I really hate these guys.
If you really want to hit a dead body, you can. It wouldn't be the first time in this campaign.
This is what we call beating a dead horse.
Beating a dead blight. Alright. And with that, the battle is over.
Well, that was dreadful. No more going off on your own anymore, darling.
Hey, let's stick together, yeah.
Yeah.
Though I am curious, I'm gonna start going through the body of the human.
Okay.
What's that? Shit investigation. I think it's a 9.
Okay.
Yeah, 9.
And you don't see and find anything. It looks like probably the only powers or things they had were the 2 creatures that were with it. Her. She had a dress on. Not that boys can't wear dresses, but this one was a girl.
Alright, I'm gonna step into
Wait, did you investigate her?
Yeah.
Did you loot her body?
That's what I tried to do. I shouldn't have anything. I wanna check out this room then.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into the room with you.
Hold on. Okay. Actually, you do find something. You find, in a bag she's got around, like a crossbody bag. Inside of it, you see a bottle of poison.
Yes. I'm gonna investigate the room.
Okay. I gotta find it again. It was 20. Alright.
Okay.
And go ahead and roll an investigation.
16.
Alright, so as you start looking through the room, you look in the cabinet in the northeast corner, and you see a key hanging on a loop of twine.
Oh yeah. Take that.
Right.
You can also see from looking around this room that it looks like this is the room where they print all the labels for the wine.
Kind of want to take one. I kind of want to take a label for some reason. I take a label. I do.
For it. Which one would you like to take?
What was the one that Rhian had that Lorraine gave her? That's from this
Red
winery,
Dragon
right?
Crush. It is.
Yeah, one of those.
All right. So now you've got one wine label.
Yay!
All right. And what else would you folks like to do?
Is that all that was in the room?
Yes.
I mean,
Just the printing press, the key in the cabinet, and the dead things.
That was a lot of trouble for not much.
Sorry.
I mean, is this a door on the other side that goes to another room?
Oh, that's true.
There are 3 other rooms. There are 3 other rooms
guess
down
so.
the hall. This was just the first one. I thought that the door
Yeah.
was closed when I went to go listen in,
This
but
was-
no, it was open and I got caught.
Yeah, we'll check this.
But we survived, and we're good.
I'm gonna go in and check this room.
I'm assuming there's nothing else in those because they did not come out. So
Okay, so as you make it into this other room... Ooh, that's cool as shit. This room, as you walk in, has a 4-poster bed with its headboard carved in the likeness of a giant raven. A soft black rug covers the floor between the bed and the door, and in the corners of the south wall stand 2 slender wardrobes with a tapestry of a church hanging on the wall between them. Beneath the tapestry sits a handsomely carved rocking cradle. To the north, under a window, is a plain desk and chair. Other furnishings include a wooden chest and a freestanding mirror in a wooden frame.
How big is the mirror?
Said
I'm gonna go and lay it down.
8 by 10.
I'm gonna lay it down.
Okay.
And I wanna pick through this room.
yeah, same. Can I look under the rug?
Oh my
Is there anything
god!
under the rug?
Rolled a 10. Yeah, 10.
Right?
Ooh,
Rhian
that
rolled a
wasn't
10.
great.
What does Whiskey roll?
8. What the fucking
Okay.
fuck?
Alright. So as you look through, you see that in one of the wardrobes has a bunch of women's clothing. The other one has a bunch of men's clothing. On the desk, it looks like there's a bunch of records for the shipments of the wine. So it looks like each of them is labeled with a letter in regards to what is in, or what was delivered to each place.
Can I look through those and see if I can find something recent that matches the time frame that they were supposed to get the order at the Blue Water?
Go ahead and roll another investigation.
Rolling. Don't fuck me.
Bill?
19 plus 4!
Okay. So you can see that there are recent shipments. You see a bunch of different letters. There's BV, BW, K, and then the word Fistani. And those are the most recent entries that you see in, but there are no entries that you see in the last week. These are all entries from 2-3 weeks ago.
That investigation check. Good job, Rhian. You know how to read.
And the artificer knows how to read. What a shocker.
No.
2-3 weeks ago, so nothing. And they said it, like, they were supposed to get a order in within the last
A
week.
day
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Is there anything else on the desk that looks like... What is
You look
K?
in the desk?
BW, I'm guessing, is probably Blue Water. At least that's
And at this point, Lorraine is entered into the room, and she goes, "Oh, BV. That's probably Blood of the Vine."
Oh, that makes sense. Do you happen to know what K would be?
There's another city on the far eastern side of Barovia called Krek.
That's and then Vistani is... Vistani.
Obvious.
Oh no, Lorraine, your dad's missing some wine.
Oh no, how sad.
How sad for him.
But the question is,
Poor business.
where did these people go? Like, obviously there was something nefarious going on here.
They or their bodies are in here somewhere.
Check under the bed.
I checked under the rug. No bodies under the rug. Oh, how odd. There's 2 more rooms.
Yep, let's go look.
Only on this level, too. This was in a side room from downstairs, so...
So I guess we'll look through the other rooms.
Next room. Knock, knock.
Since we're here, I'm gonna grab my other javelins out of that body. So, get them back.
Can I use Taumaturgy to bust the other 2 doors open? Just so that if there's anything in there, it comes out.
So you do that. Nothing comes out of the door and you don't see anything.
Good. Okay. Clear! Alright. Next room. Investigation.
If you're in that room, you want to go ahead and roll a check.
My checks have been super low. I'm just not meant to find anything. That was a 7.
Now it's gonna check this next room.
I mean, I can look, but my investigation score is terrible. Let's see. I rolled a 3.
Okay. So in this room you see 2 sets of bunk beds, and against the west wall you see 4 footlockers.
The store? How many shoes do we get?
As you kind of look around more, you see that there's what looks to be kind of like a rocking horse, but it's black with bright red eyes and has orange flames where the mane, tail, and hoofs should be.
Lucifer!
Does it go faster because it's got flames on it?
Everything's plus 10 horsepower if it's got flames.
Does it have a label on it?
It does. Carved into the horse is the name Bucephalus, and in small lettering underneath it, you see the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Is no fun, is no Blinsky. I've been waiting for this for several episodes.
I feel like you know something we don't.
No, just that.
Oh.
Because my friend's playing another modded version of Curse of Strahd, and they did what we did not, which is they came across a toy and investigated it, whereas we went into that one house that had the dollhouse, and we never investigated the dollhouse, so we could have seen that before. But she had learned that we were doing a Curse of Strahd campaign, and it said, "Is no fun, is no Blinksy," and I'm like, what?
All right, where to next, folks?
I actually stayed behind in this room. I want to take a closer look at that tapestry.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for it, or can I just, like, stare it down?
What was carved on the side of the horse? Sorry.
Bucephalus?
The name? Bucephalus.
With a B?
Bucephalus?
B.
Oh.
B-E-U-C. E-P-H-A-L-U-S.
Whoa, one more time, a little bit slower, please.
I'll throw it into Discord.
Okay.
I could eat a whole cow right now. Completely not related, but you needed to know that.
I feel like I just did. I just ate a lot of food because I was very hungry.
Oh, but I'll take those Skittles now. I was trying to not eat the Skittles, but the Skittles need to happen.
I was begging for pizza and Felicia got Mexican instead.
Aw.
It's okay, I got jackfruit tacos with lettuce instead of tortillas, so it's fine.
Okay, that sounds good.
Cephalus.
All right.
It's no fun.
You can go ahead and take a look.
Is there anything
Um,
special?
No, you just see that it's, it looks like it's a tapestry of a church. It doesn't look any different than any of the churches that you've seen. I mean, but then again, they all look pretty much the exact same from the two that you've seen in Barovia so far.
Can I look behind it? See if there's anything on the back
Yeah.
of it?
Uh-huh.
I would like to do that.
Which room are you in?
I'm still in the first, or the room with the crib and the bed and the clothes and the manifestos.
There's a gray stone wall.
What about like on the back of the tapestry? Is there like anything on there?
Nope.
Okay. Then I will leave and actually, oh, don't want to just actually, no.
I mean, there's a chest in there, but do we want to do anything with the chest?
Yes, but I am
Are we
first.
allowed to open it?
I'm going to sit down and ritual cast detect magic. And take the 10 minutes.
Hey!
And there is 0 magic in the room.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the other rooms that people have been in already.
No magic in any of the rooms.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do?
Uh-huh.
How much, we would have been able to tell, how much land is the winery on?
Acres?
How much would 1 mile be out?
1 mile I think is 5?
356 feet.
So it'd be within the binds of the forest, or would it be out into the forest?
Won't be. Sorry, that bracer is rubbing my arm.
There's 640 acres in 1 square mile. I don't know if that's helpful.
There you go. So it would hit the forest.
God damn. I'm not sure if it's worth it to spend that then. No, I'm gonna keep it. Okay, can I go into the next room or the last room and investigate?
Did you already check this one? And this one?
The third room? Did we find anything in the third room? Did we go in there?
I don't think so. Cause
That room looks identical to the other room.
we did this one, this one, that one you guys did.
This
So
one
this
was
next
identical to
room-
the other.
Looks identical.
Did you check the footlockers?
No, we didn't.
I'm gonna investigate. With a
Okay.
dirty
Check for
20.
So in the footlockers you can see clothing and some personal belongings. None of it's valuable of any kind, but you do learn the names of the people. Which room were you in? The left or the right one?
This one.
Okay. You see one of the footlockers is labeled Davian, one is labeled Adrian, and one is labeled Elvir.
Davian. What was it?
Davian, Adrian, and Elvir. Seems to be a lot of people missing from here.
Yes, there are.
How many were in the other room?
There's also 4, but only 2 of them are labeled.
In the first room? Or in the...
3 of them are labeled.
What about in this room? I'm gonna go in there and look for names.
There is one named Claudiu, and the other 2 aren't named, but there are clothing and like sticks and rocks and stuff in there.
And nothing magical going off?
Nope.
Don't like this at all.
Weird.
What about this last room?
This is weird.
Yeah, we'll go in this last-
Investigate.
In this last room, we are there's so I switched them because I can't read because I'm blind. So this room contains a rectangular table surrounded by 8 chairs, an L-shaped cupboard, and a floor-to-ceiling closet pantry. Next to the pantry is a small iron stove.
It's a kitchen.
I'm gonna check on the food. See if I can see how long it's been there. See if anything's rotting.
Roll an perception. Nah, investigation.
I think they're the same for me, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the same anyways. That would be a 15.
Oh, the food is still good.
Yeah.
You were just here.
So whatever happened recently.
They're in the basement.
Oh, they might very well be.
They might be in the basement.
I'm gonna let you know now, though. I can't... I don't have much left in me for today. I don't know about the rest of you.
Do you think they've been here that long? Do you think we could take a rest up here with the food and recalibrate for at least a short rest, or do you need a long rest?
Are any of these doors lockable?
No.
No?
And you already have alarm set somewhere.
All right.
I have an alarm set for 8 hours.
And the bond. I mean, we were just supposed to reconvene tonight. I need a long rest.
We are supposed to reconvene.
I'm tapped. Almost completely tapped. I've got things I can do, but...
Well, do you think we can at least... We're free enough to load up some of this wine to get it to the tavern, or...
I don't know.
We need more people to get down to the cellar.
We could always just go reconnaissance, and we don't have to fight every battle. Running is an option.
We can run. We can run.
Wait, what?
The horse was still hooked up to the cart, yes? It's just
Yeah,
closed
yes.
up in the stable?
Yes, and the alarm hasn't gone off.
I mean, I've still got some things I can do, it's just the big things are gone. I'll say that.
I don't mind stealthing ahead. I have a couple more spell slots than I have cure wounds.
Don't go too far. We saw how well that worked last
I'm not
time.
gonna go too far.
No
You
going up
guys-
and downstairs.
You guys will be. You guys will be right behind me. I'm not going that far, but at least I can hear and I have dark vision.
Which way are you going? Are you going back down the staircase we came up, or you want to go down the one in
Oh,
the
we can try
corner?
this one in the corner.
Or does this one
Yeah.
go up? Does it go up or down?
Oh,
This one goes up still?
oh no. No, you're on the top floor now. But it goes
Oh, okay.
down 2 levels.
2 levels, so it goes down to the basement.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe to the basement.
I mean, do
We don't know.
either of you have some sort of easy heal? I'm about
Like I
half
said, if
cocked
I-
right now. I could use...
I've got my 25 hit point
Do you have to use all
pool of
25?
heal. No, I don't. Actually, I can divide it up just by touching people. It says I can use whatever's in
Yeah,
it.
because
I can use
player
it for
to
myself,
player.
or by touching others, I can use others
Yeah.
to restore hit points.
player to players, I'm at 26 out of 40 right now. So and I've got one more first level spell slot, but I also have like my bow and my staff and cantrips. So like I'm not completely out, but I'm hurting kinda sorta compared to everyone else, I think. Whiskey, you look like
I'm at about
you're
half.
about half, yeah.
I'm at 27 out of 43. I can
So-
cast cure wounds on myself.
Well,
Yeah, I can heal up to 25 hit points, but then I need to do a long rest to get it back.
yeah, but honestly, it might not be a bad idea to use that now to get both of us back up.
Yeah.
That way
Yep.
we're ready to go. Oh, I'm looking at Lorraine. That's why I can't see Whiskey's health bar.
I'm at,
or we could
27 out
just
of
take a
22.
short rest and use hit dice.
I don't mind taking a short rest up here and reconvening. What is that, an hour?
Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour.
What time is it? How long did that battle take?
Seconds. We had about like 4 rounds. Each round's about 6 seconds.
So, like 2 minutes. I would say
Including
that
the fight
since,
outside?
No, I would say that since the fight outside, it's been probably about 45 minutes.
And what time?
Man, we are sweaty.
What time is it?
We got it like 2:30 or something.
Take like time of day.
I would say probably about 3.
Okay.
I say we take an hour.
Short
I say we
rest.
take an hour and get our breath back before we try to fight anything else because I'm a little winded. I was just on the floor.
Yeah.
And not in the fun way. So.
You and me both, darling. All right, let's go into this room. We can barricade the door with one of the beds.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
Take
good.
an hour rest. Yeah. Do I need? No, that probably
Get my
won't.
smite back.
Okay, we are for sure taking a short rest, right?
I would like to. Then we can use hit dice. Oops. Wherever the fuck that is. Short rest. Recover. No. 1d8 plus 2. Are we good for that? Short rest.
Is it recover or okay? So I'm confused because I have recover and then it says reset maximum HP and then ranger.
Do the.
We're just doing the hit dice.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
know what the recover thing is. It's 5, 6, 7. Ugh. 7 and 3, so that's 10.
Ooh. 9 plus 3.
I'm gonna do one more. Actually. Yeah, I'll do one more. Just to get full. Okay. I'm full.
9 plus 3 equals 12.
Alright.
How much was that at? 12, 20. Yeah, I'll do one more. And then 8 plus 3 is 11.
Short rest.
Is Lorraine healing through Lorraine?
She's rolling right now.
Okay.
Let's see, magical tinkering.
And then I don't get spell slots back until a long rest, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think wizards are the only ones that can get spell slots back. They have like a thing that allows them to. It's either wizards or warlocks.
That's fine. I have daggers and throwing stars and all sorts. It's time to just fight. That's what I'm good at. Yeah.
Alrighty. So, as you make it through your long rest, or your short rest, nothing happens. You're perfectly safe and free to roam about the cabin.
Lorraine, are you okay?
Yeah. I actually didn't get hit that bad this time. Not bad.
You have a really high pain tolerance.
That's the truth, emotionally and physically.
We're gonna talk about that later. And
What did she say?
right. Emotionally and physically.
Oh.
Just scars. High pain tolerance.
Where would you folks like to head?
Downstairs.
Down the stairs.
Do we want to go all the way down, or we want to go back and explore the main floor some more?
Let's go.
I want to go all the way down. I want to find people.
Go down.
Hey.
All right, let's go down.
Scgyver goes first, followed
All
by
right, I'll go first.
followed by Lorraine. Since we're both, you and I are both. I'm gonna look at Whiskey. Since you and I are both,
squishy.
well, not squishy, but we're better off long range. Perhaps have the
I'll take that.
hard hitters first.
This looks like a wider
And I've hit.
staircase too, right?
Yeah. And then I'll take 2 of the well, she already had the 1 poison dagger, but she takes another poison dagger from the Daggalier and just has them on the ready. So go Scgyver, Lorraine, me, and
I'll take
then
the rear.
Rhian.
Is this a wider staircase? Can we go 2 by 2?
Jen,
It looks wider than the other one.
Am I muted? No.
there you are.
No.
Okay. It would be a tight squeeze,
Okay,
but
I'm just asking.
I mean, if y'all were real friendly, like hugging up on each other, you could make it. But,
I don't think we need to. You guys think we need to be cautious?
I mean, we still have to be cautious, but
Or throw caution to the wind?
no, we still need to be cautious.
Can we stealth down? We're stealthing down, Scgyver.
So, group stealth
We're
check.
stealthing.
roll for stealth
Group
checks.
stealth.
Ooh,
Oh, don't ooh me.
I'm pretty sure that's an 11.
17.
That's an 11.
All
And
right.
Skyver's at, I think Skyver's at disadvantage because armor.
Probably.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10 plus 3, but yeah, it says I'm disadvantaged, so I don't know. Does that include the plus 3?
Yeah, you roll it again. You do a second roll, and you take
Yeah.
the lowest.
Then you take the lower.
Oh, okay. The second one was an 18
Oh.
plus 3.
So it's a 13. So we've got
Yeah,
11,
so it was a 13.
13 whiskeys with Lorraine.
17.
Lorraine rolled a nat 20, so even y'all can't tell she's in there.
Now, is this a group stealth or is this individual
Whiskey's like
stealth?
groping in front, like where did she go?
She's good. She's so talented.
Man.
We'll call it a group and average it out to you guys were quiet enough.
Okay.
Whiskey's able to keep me quiet and Lorraine's able to keep Scgyver quiet.
Yeah. She starts to hear his armor crunch, and she's just like, "Nyeh," grabs it and just holds it quiet. As you come down the stairs, you see wooden pillars and beams supporting the 10-foot high ceiling in this ice-cold cellar. It's split in two by a 5-foot thick brick wall. A
Great.
thin mist covers the floor, and each half of the cellar features an 8-foot tall wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack. The western rack stands empty, but the eastern one is half full with wine bottles.
That's the positive.
I don't like this fog.
Hey.
Is anything lighting
No.
up down here for me? Because I still technically have detect magic going for 10 minutes. Oh shit, no, we took a rest. At the end of the rest, can I have ritual casted detect magic?
I'll give it to you.
Because I feel like at this point I would be like, I'm using this, because...
Yeah. Okay, so... no, you see no magic.
Okay.
What would you like to do, kids?
Make our way in?
Side note, Rhian, are you considered a celestial?
Yes.
Okay, well then my spell's never gonna fucking work.
Oh,
So-
what? What spell?
I have primeval awareness as my monster hunter, which means as an action I can expend a spell slot to sense whether an aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead are present within a mile.
Here's the thing, you'd pick up, and Scgyver is also celestial, because we're both Aasimars.
Yep.
But you have to pick which one you're looking for. Because it says or.
Oh, do
it
I?
says or. I'm pretty sure you have to pick which one. Because they just did this, I'm pretty sure they just did this recently on Critical Role.
Oh, gotcha.
And Matt had them choose which, I guess it'd be up to Jen
Which?
on that rating. But no, it would technically, depending on how Jen runs it, still work. You would just also pick up us. You'd be like, okay, I know that these two are obviously my friends, but...
It doesn't reveal location or number, just that it's there. But that's why I don't know if within the mile it would pick up part of the forest, and then in the forest there's all sorts of gross things, so...
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay. We're just gonna have to be sneaky.
Alright, let's go. I keep trying.
Been a line. Does anyone want to investigate this side of the wine cellar, or do we want to head over to the other side?
I'm still in the stairwell.
Let's do that.
You tell me what you'd like to do, folks.
Go into the cellar.
How dark is it?
Sorry.
It's darker, but not pitch black. Like, everyone can still see fine. I'm pretty sure everyone but Lorraine has night vision anyways, so.
Dark vision, yeah.
Oh, I would just have to hold her hand.
Oh no, I can't see.
She takes her hand.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Are we going? Let's go forward. Go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Go.
Let's go.
Move forward. I guess I'll step in and investigate. I don't fucking know.
Sure. Do you, boo-boo?
I guess, since nothing else is going on. Oh, that was almost a 20. 18.
Yeah. Which side are you investigating?
I'll go investigate the other side.
Whatever opposite is her, I'm gonna go investigate the other side. And have Lorraine with me as muscle.
Oh no, Jen, no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, y'all. I'm dead. Rhian's dead.
I'm following
Fuck.
you. I'm following Rhian.
Did I run into
You're
something?
following Lorraine? So we're just go with Rhian because
No.
she doesn't have
He's
anyone
with
with her.
me.
I said I'm
Yeah,
following
he's with
Rhian.
Oh, okay. I heard Lorraine and I'm like, why are three of us going in one corner?
No, I said Rhian.
What did I...
Oh,
18?
Rhian.
Yes.
As you walk into this right side of
I
this
don't
cellar,
walk in. I stop at the wall and I peer through, kind of like around. I'm not just walking into a room. I'm not...
Oh, peering
I
into
am
things has not
too
been proven well
cautious.
for us.
as you peer in, you see something move behind the eastern wine rack. Through the
Oh,
holes,
no.
you glimpse what seems to be people,
Seems to be
and
people.
you hear a gravelly voice mutter the words of a spell.
Oh no! Fuck!
They see us?
I need everyone to roll
They
initiative.
saw us through our stealth?
Yep.
Fucking hell! God, no! No!
I got a terrible roll this
No! That was a...
9.
I also rolled a 9.
and I
Oh
got
no!
a 7.
Oh no! They're gonna attack us and we're gonna die.
They could miss us. They could. I'm glad we stopped, like, chilled and like, oh no, I disappeared. There I am. Ah!
We're gonna die and the rest of the group is like, where did they go?
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god, that's huge.
I know. Because these aren't actual tokens. They start massive.
It's the giant of the cellar.
Ah!
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Hey, look at that fun blade.
When did season 5 of Shira drop? Was that a couple months ago?
Yeah, it was really recent. It was May 15th, I believe.
Okay.
It was really close to my birthday, and I was like, happy birthday to me! And then we stayed up till midnight, and then LA had, where it launches, has had a, at midnight, a power surge, and it broke. So if you look on my Instagram, there's actually an image I drew of Shira breaking an internet box.
Oh, I need to find
There's like Shira season 5, LA's power, and like blackout.
Oh my gosh, I need to see
It was
this.
great. And then we stayed up at and binged the entire season, and it was everything I had hoped for and more. So
I've got 4 episodes. I'm not ready to be done with this.
I wish I had known, or I should have warned you about the title cards before to pay attention. Well, no, because that was something I had to remind my friend who got 2 episodes in before. I was just like, be sure to actually watch to the title card because they changed them this season depending on what happens.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh shit. That had never happened for the other seasons. So, and it was so sad. It broke my heart.
Yeah. Oh, where is this picture? Did I pass it? I don't think I did.
Why is it when you're sick at night, it gets infinitely worse?
I don't know. I never understood that.
Because, like, it's about the same time as last night when I was streaming that now my head's feeling bad. And now, like, although today I'd been drinking. Yesterday was not, though. I was really good, and it still happened. So, all my clicky clacks are abandoning me today.
That's just how it rolls sometimes.
My shiny math rocks.
God bless you, my child.
Who?
Lorraine. Scgyver, would you roll for initiative?
Oh, shit!
I did, I got a 7.
Jesus.
Okay.
Lorraine's not fucking around this episode.
No.
She is.
No. I'm
She
telling
is
you, these
prepared.
freaking Halloween dice love her.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
betrayed
get it.
me, so. She's a spooky queen. She likes to pretend she's all nice and innocent, but she really isn't.
Okay.
Is what we're finding out.
So, brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown cow.
Yes, brown chicken, brown cow.
Oh, there it is.
Righty. So,
Oh no.
as
Here we go.
Rhian reaches her head, pokes it in to kind of see, she sees that moving figure over to the left side of the room. And then she screams, "Oh shit!" I'm assuming you scream, "Oh, shit."
And it's
With
kind of a
Lorraine.
quieter, "Oh shit."
Runs all the way up to you guys and goes, "What's going on? We fighting stuff?"
We fighting stuff. Oh, that's, we all fighting stuff.
Unfortunately, her movement does not allow her to get any further into the room. But she is straight chilling.
I mean, gay chillin'. Let's be real.
You're
Let's
not
be
wrong.
real.
Where did my turn meter just go? Okay. And so with that,
Oh.
You see this first creature come out. He makes his way forward. And
31.6. That's so exact.
he
Oh no.
squints his
Over
eyes.
the divider?
Yeah, is he able to get
focuses really
through that?
hard.
How tall?
It's only half full.
Oh, he's going like through it. But then technically, wouldn't I have cover?
He rolled a disadvantage.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
No, it
like,
does
you
not.
fucking know.
It does not hit.
All right.
Fuck you.
So he squints. He focuses and he goes, yeah. And as he goes, yeah, all of the needles spike out of his body and head directly towards you. Thankfully, you are under partial cover, and he is going through this wine rack that is half full with wine. So all you hear is as these needles
cool, more
poke
needles.
directly into the wall around you. So you are safe for now. And now, coming out from the shadows,
I hate all of this.
creature
I'm so mad for using my second level spell slot in those twig blights outside.
comes forward. And oh, how nice am I?
Not nice.
Still a disadvantage.
Oh, God, you guys are lucky.
Out of range.
She, all of a sudden, the ladies in this group get a very familiar feeling as you hear a crack of thunder
Oh,
and see glass shatter everywhere. 13 bottles of wine immediately explode.
No! Oh, sorry.
And you hear in Druidic. Does anyone understand Druidic?
nope. Only druids
Nope.
can speak druidic. It's a language that's not taught to any outsiders.
And you just hear a word come out of this druid's mouth. And that's it for her. Next up.
Did she use Thunderwave?
Yep.
It would affect all the people around her. It hits everyone within that 20 foot. That's why we got fucked in
We took
Yeah.
the
damage.
coffin maker's house. I took 22 points of damage from fighting vampires. I am not letting this slide. From my own goddamn wife.
She would have killed all of her little sticky things.
Or at least maimed them.
Yeah.
Well, they have really low points, and
They
we
do.
with the one that we took from Feronia, we got a little,
It was
quite a bit of damage.
That was half of my
She
damage.
took me to almost half.
She took me to half. I took 22 points of damage and got knocked back into a wall.
Okay. Two, three, 4, 5.
Wow.
Eat it.
Oh, August 4th was Seahawk's birthday.
Oh, She-Ra Seahawk?
I'm on
Yeah.
their Twitter.
Sweet baby. Maybe that's why you like him so much, Rhian. He also set shit on fire.
It's so funny.
Just wanted to know what it
Mother
feels
of
like.
fucks.
Did you just kill your whole party? Ha ha ha!
I didn't.
Ha ha ha! I would have.
I was trying to log their damage, but it was not working.
Aw.
And it's still being stupid. Great. It is now the next one's turn. And you see him. He's gonna go here, squint his eyes, and he's aiming for Rhian.
Fucking course he is.
Oh no!
You're the only one that
I
can see through the
know!
door.
I know!
Ah, shiitake mushrooms. I'll deal with it later. That is a 19
Yeah,
to hit.
that hits.
Okay.
I'm a
and you
pig
take-
pushing, y'all.
Surprise! Good thing we took that short rest.
13 points of damage.
How much?
13.
Ouch.
Owie. This is fine.
Oh.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Would that be? That might not. That might be bad.
And with that, the next one comes up as well. It doesn't do anything other than stare at you. And then And with that, Whiskey, it's your turn.
Oh shit. I walk over to... Can I get... Everyone's grouped there. Fuck.
You can go. You
Um.
can walk through our spaces and then go back. Because 5 feet, like if you think of what a 5 foot square actually is, there is still space around you. That's why things can miss you when you're like right there. So
Yeah.
you just
Yeah,
cannot
okay.
end in one of our spots.
I'm gonna dodge and weave until I can get just in front of Rhian and throw one of my daggers at the thing in front of her, whichever hits first.
Great. And roll to hit.
Ooh! Ooh! That is a 23.
It's your natural.
18.
Okay. A 23 hits. Roll for damage.
Aw. And there's poison. There's poison on these daggers. 5 points of damage.
Alright. Anything else?
I'm gonna throw another one. I had 2 in my hands, so I'm gonna throw the other one.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna throw that one. Is there one that's feasible to hit behind him?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw at that one, so that one can also get poisoned if I hit it.
Okay.
There's 2 right there.
Yeah. And throw.
13 plus 5 is 18.
That hits.
And then 4 points of damage and also poisoned. And then I'm kind of gonna skirk behind Lorraine. Just kind of like back up, like. I'll get this.
All right.
I have 3 more. All right.
And it is now Rhian's turn.
Yeah. So I have a question.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, with a like normal flame, wine is not flammable. But with magic fire, could I ignite the alcohol that is in wine?
No.
DM, please tell me what is the science behind magic fire and alcohol. Thank you. And fermented grapes.
No.
Damn it. Okay. I don't have any hard liquor on me right now. Oh, that'd be so good. God, I'm so mad using.
I mean, I got some holy water.
I need alcohol. I guess I'm just gonna. I'm so mad at myself. I knew this was gonna happen. I could do that though. Check something.
Oh, DM, can we assume that I picked my bow back up from upstairs because we took a long rest and we're investigating and shit?
Absolutely.
Okay. Thanks. I would like that
Pleasure.
back.
Can't see him. Whoops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. She's under cover. He's right in front of me. He's right there. I can't see that cover. I am going to cast Thunderbolt at
And which one?
none of them. I am going to cast Firebolt at this wooden wine
Firebolt
rack.
or
Sorry,
Thunderbolt?
Firebolt. I don't have Thunderbolt.
Okay.
Firebolt at this wooden wine rack,
Okay.
which immediately ignites it on fire.
What's the AC class on a wine
It says you
rack?
hurl a mote of fire at a creature or object within ranged. I have to make a spell attack against the target. On a hit, takes 1d10 fire or 2d10 fire damage. A flammable object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
So now there's a giant flaming wine rack in the middle of this room.
But they cannot see through
Hot.
it now. They cannot see through it.
Hot.
And then I am going to back the fuck up and pull out my crossbow.
Play of the game goes to Rhian for fire. No one could have seen that coming.
And
It's fire.
then I am going to.
I draw good, guys.
Perfect. It's beautiful. Hold on, let me help.
I mean,
And yeah, that's the end of my. There's the yellow.
Let's hope that those people aren't in there so they don't get burned alive.
A little bit of red for good measure.
Yes. Big flame goes swoosh.
Widow gas, flaming wine rack.
I need to give Rhian a last name. I still haven't figured out her last name.
It's widow gas now, making it canon.
Oh god. Alright. It is now this next gentleman's turn. He's going to come up. That is not what I wanted, but okay. And this now gentleman is right over here. He's gonna squint, concentrate, look at whiskey, and squeeze! And does a 19 hit.
Yeah, that
Whiskey.
hits.
Alright. Dear Whiskey, you take 8 damage.
Okay.
Ow. Ouch. That hurts. Stop it.
How do I add another account?
Hurt my wife and I'll beat you shitless.
We're married?
I mean, don't hurt my girl.
There you go.
And with that, Scgyver, it is your turn.
Wow. Why are we holding back?
Jesus. The Paladin with some corruption issues.
Yeah, well. Just trying to save us all from this druid. But I can't get to her without going through everybody else. Well, since we're all just gathered around this spot right here, I'll throw a couple javelins at these guys. Just to get them out of the way. Go at the first guy right at the entrance.
Yep, roll the hit.
I rolled a 17 with a +8, so
That
25.
definitely hits.
And it's a d6 plus 7. I rolled a 4 plus 7, so an 11 on that guy.
Javelin comes through the air, passing over Whiskey and landing square in the heart of this first guy. He falls over dead.
And my second attack, I'll throw my second javelin.
Okay.
And that was a 14 plus 8, so a 22.
Hit.
And it is a 1 plus 7, so an 8.
And as the second javelin passes, it hits this guy directly in the stomach. He looks down and falls over dead.
Yay. That's it for my turn.
Alrighty. And with that, this gentleman finally gets to move forward. He's going to come forward. Right to here.
Yeah, keep
And
blocking the door.
Hi, Whiskey.
I know you.
He brings his arm back to attack you with his claw, and as he reaches it forward, you lean back and just watch the claw graze past your face, but it most certainly does not hit you. And
Catch these hands.
now, it's Lorraine's turn.
Lorraine's not happy about that.
She is pissed. So you just see her run up, pull her longsword out as she's coming up past you, and she just drops right on this guy.
Send in the barmaid. Did she miss?
Yep.
Baby?
That's a 24 to hit.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Don't fuck with her girlfriend, okay? And that is 8 damage. So as she comes through, you just hear her go, "Goosh!" And she takes her longsword straight over the top of his head and just cleaves that shit square in two. You see the wood buckle out of this blight, and it just goes, and now there is a giant crevice where his brain, or would-be brain, would have been. And he collapses over dead on the floor.
Nothing can splinter us apart.
Never, baby. And she just winks at you.
So fucking gross. I love it.
And with that, it is this gentleman's turn. And he comes running up.
Dexterity. Get around the fire.
Yeah. And once again, squints his eyes and goes, hmm. 13 points of damage on Whiskey.
What? 13 points?
Yep.
It hit?
He nat 20.
Fuck. Fuck.
Nat
Cool.
20 to hit.
Cool, 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 cool. Love that.
Hey.
Aren't I supposed to be at 52 points? I'll look into that later. Anyways, sorry. It likes to reset on me.
Why have I never played a druid? Holy crap.
I
All
want to
right.
play a true so bad.
So, as you are now looking at this growing pile of dead bodies in front of this entrance to the door, you hear something else whispered in Druidic. And that's it. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Hey, Whiskey, it's your turn.
Shit.
I want to clear these guys from the game board just because it's very...
There's dead bodies on the floor.
Ramp right
Got
there.
it.
Yeah.
Can I... I want to sneak forward and grab my daggers back from those bodies.
Okay.
And then... Can I get a hunter sense on the druid for any damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities? Gee, anything come up?
No.
Okay. Hey, good news, everyone. She's fucking normal. And kind of slink back. I don't think I can do anything else.
It's your turn?
Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on her. At first level. And that's it.
Rhian, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to 5, 10, was it 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Okay, I'm gonna move up here just momentarily. I'm gonna shoot at this guy with my crossbow. Poorly. That would be... Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Oh no, I'm gonna firebolt him. I'm dumb. Because I can do that. 7 plus 8, so it'd be 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Okay, and then firebolt, I believe it's 2d10. This is an insane freaking cantrip. Oh wow, that's a really bad roll. That would be for 4 damage.
We keep rolling low, which I think is funny because we're probably exhausted if we're there IRL.
Yep.
All right. And you head back. Anything else you would like to do, milady?
No, that's it.
Okie dokums. And it is now this next Blight's turn. He's gonna come up. All the way up on Whiskey, since she is still in the door. I swear I need a second camera on these rolls, because if I was a player and not the DM, I would not believe what I am rolling.
Oh, no.
That's a crit hit.
Oh my god.
Or 15 points of damage on Whiskey. And with that, he smirks with his little chiclet-ass wood teeth. And it is Scgyver's turn.
I mean, I was gonna take these guys out, but I kind of feel like I need to do a lay of hands on Whiskey to.
Lorraine just looks at you and goes, "Please save her."
What is your hit point level? I mean, what do you need? Because I can heal up to 25. That'll exhaust me. Up to 25 points.
That's you, Jackie.
50.
Can she hear us?
I can heal you up to 25. How many do you need?
You're silent right
Yeah,
now,
we
Jackie.
can't hear you. You're muted. Jackie, you're muted.
Sorry, I'm 7 out of 43, but I just looked back at my notes and I swear to God I'm supposed to be at 58. I don't know why it reset my hit points. So I don't know what happened, but we'll just go with it. Yeah, I'm 7 out of 43, so whatever you want to give me, I will take.
I'll give you the 25 then.
Yeah.
I'll do. I mean, that's all I can do with my action this turn is lay on hands, and I can give her 25 from my pool, and then I'm exhausted.
That's
so.
fine.
Much appreciated. Got
Yeah,
it.
you should be at 58. That's what I have your landing set as. Or your, yeah, so you are definitely, you are at 58.
Go ahead and adjust you to 58, and then you can...
What's the difference right now?
She's 43, so 58 would be another 15 points.
Give yourself another 15.
So, yeah.
Is it not, is it not putting my constitution in there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't...
That's
Okay,
weird.
now I'm 47 out of 58. Yeah, I looked at it, I'm like, I swear that was my old HP. I'm like, I'm supposed to have like a huge amount of hit points and...
Yeah, because I remember we were joking that you had gotten so much sturdier.
Next round. They're all dead next round.
Yeah,
Oh,
they are. And I have...
God, they're all dead right now. It's Lorraine's turn.
Lorraine's pissed. My girlfriend has some anger management issues, and I don't quite want to solve
Welcome
them
to the
because it's
club.
great in a fight.
Right, and
So,
with
class
that,
as a
it is
barbarian.
Lorraine's turn. She is fucking angry right now. She just saw her girlfriend on the brink of death twice in like the last 15 minutes. She just runs past you. I'm gonna put you in a fucking bubble. As she goes, whoop, boom, long sword straight down on the guy directly in front of her. That most certainly hits him. And that is 5 points of damage, and then she's like, I am not done with you! And she goes for her second swing, because I keep forgetting that she has that. And that is a nat 20. So she definitely can hit this guy.
What the fuck? Ooh.
For an additional 12 points of damage. He is so dead. So she hits him the first time, gets him to about 50%, comes back through, hits him a second time, and you just see his body break into like 7 different pieces and crumble to the floor. And as all of his pieces crumble down to the ground, she just kicks him at the other guy. And she's real feckin' angry and standing on this dude's dead body. She's a very angry girl. And it is now this last Blight's turn. So now he's looking at what's directly in front of him, which is Lorraine, and he is going to roll to hit her.
Oh, fucking don't.
He goes and he takes his claws and he rakes them towards her body. She sees it coming, having just kicked the other dead guy. She looks at his claws as she twists her body, and it completely misses her. And she just looks at him and goes, "Ha! Good try." And that is his turn.
Lorraine, the embodiment of, no, you move.
Not wrong. You have turned a very squeaky, tiny, quiet barmaid into the scariest thing I have ever seen.
I love her. 5'4" of fury. Just.
Yes.
Cool.
And with this, you see the druid come up to meet.
Better leave her alone.
And she is going to roll to hit Lorraine. She takes the staff that is in her hand, reaches it up over her head, and goes to strike at Lorraine. And again, Lorraine sees it coming, dodges out of the way, and just goes, "Ha! Good try." And then just squints and stares her down with the fear of Strahd in her eyes. She is going to eat this bitch alive. And with that, it is Whiskey's turn.
What do I have? The daggers in my hand?
Okay.
Yeah, just toss it straight at her forehead.
You do not have sight on the druid. You only have sight on the blight. Sight on the blight.
Where am I?
You're right behind Lorraine.
I would have to move in front of her, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can share the square for the sake of...
Can I? No, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll
from there,
weave.
you'd be able to hit her.
I'll weave in front of her, and I'm still in close range, right?
Yeah.
Stab the
Yeah,
bitch.
you're still within 5.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna full on as I come in front of Lorraine, because she tried to attack her, and that's not cool. I'm just gonna slide in and try to stab up with poison daggers. So
All right,
one.
hit.
10 plus 5 is 15.
Okay. All right, and with that, as you go slide by, you stab at this druid, and all you hear is tink. And she looks down, and nothing happens. You just pull your dagger away, and she smiles.
Okay, I'm gonna try again because I have two hand.
Okay.
With the other one as she's distracted. Come on, don't fuck me. Ooh, that's better. That's a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Roll for damage.
That's 4 points of damage with poison.
Okay.
Just like slash her across the face.
And she is now... Oh, I like this one for poison. I like that one better. Okay. She is now poisoned. And with that, anything else you would like to do, Whiskey?
Yeah, I'm gonna slide in next to her, beside the blight.
Okay. And
how's Lorraine looking? Well, I can't do
Oh,
anything
fine.
else. Never mind. Okay. Yeah,
no,
that's it.
Lorraine's fine. Okay, and with that, it is Rhian's turn.
Yes, good. Yes, good. Let me... 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. Copy right here.
Take that.
5, 10. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And... Okay, I've been misreading the spell, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fairy Fire right here, so I can hit both of them. And they need to make a Dex save. DC 15.
And both of them fail.
Cool. So they're outlined in my purple light. And they both have, and everyone has advantage against them when they attack.
Yeah. Woo!
And I'm gonna
Oh, how pretty.
take another step. I'm gonna just hang out behind Scgyver right now.
Well,
Because I think that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah!
can I move?
Technically... No, I can't. Okay, yep, nope, that's the end of my spell. End of my turn.
Right. With that, Scgyver, it is your turn.
In this clump of people, can I get in there to hand with the druid at all?
Yeah, I'll say you can.
Like up in here somewhere?
I mean, you could probably go right here, because I would put you diagonal from her.
Okay. Over here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my longsword, get in hand with the druid, and attack.
All right, roll to hit.
Let's see. I rolled a natural 20.
Woo! Okay, that definitely hits.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll my 2d8, right?
Yep.
Is that what it is? Yep.
Yeah, so you double
Yeah,
your
I got
damage.
So I got a 6 plus 7, which is 13, and another 6 plus 7, so 26.
You don't
no,
double
so it's
your modifier.
just double the dice
Plus
number,
one?
not the
Okay,
modifier.
so it's 12 plus 7, right?
Okay, so 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Can I use a 3rd level smite along with this? When I hit with a melee weapon, I can use smite. It's 2d8 plus 1 for every spell damage. I can use a spell slot, so it would be a 4d8 damage with smite.
Do you have 3rd level spell slots?
Yes, I do. What do I have in my 3rd level spell slot? I've got Daylight.
Oh, okay.
So
it's so good.
So yeah, so I'm gonna
Smite a woman.
So a 4d8. So I've got a 7, a 6, or 13, a 2, so 15, and another 7, so 22. So another 22 points of damage.
And with that, you hit her. She looks very beaten, very bloody, and as she looks at her body and then kind of starts to make her eyes back up to you, you hit her with the smite and she just doubles over dead.
Yeah.
What a waste of a hunter's mark. Good job.
I have a second attack. Can I even use it from here? Do I need to move closer? Am I allowed to move closer? I'm not really worried
Yeah,
about
you've
it.
still got space left. You can move closer.
All right. Let me move over and take out this, or attack this other guy. My last attack. And I got a 18 plus 8, so it's 26.
Hits.
And I got a 2 plus 7, so a 9.
And he too falls over completely dead as he's looking at what you just did to the druid. He kind of starts to make eyes back up to you as your sword comes straight across and lops off yet another head, because apparently you are Scgyver the Beheader today.
Yeah.
This is what I have determined your name is. And with that, everyone in this room is dead. Congratulations.
And we are going to be too, if everything catches on fire.
technically it's surrounded by stones, so it'll just go out, because I don't think that fire is going to get hot enough to melt the stone.
Nope.
Okay.
But you know, that's just me.
Is the fight over?
Yes, the fight is over.
Spooky music stuff.
How's everyone feeling?
I know, I'm trying.
I'm okay.
I can't feel anymore.
That's fine. Oh yeah,
I have one more spell slot left. That staircase, does it go down or is it just up?
The one in the corner?
Or this
Or this
That
one
one
at the
just
bottom?
goes up. Both of those go up. You are on the lowest level.
I'm gonna check through this
Okay.
druid lady's body.
And I'm gonna scour the corners and see if there's anything.
Okay. And roll.
Investigation. Come on. Fucking seriously? I rolled a 7.
8.
Why is our investigation so bad?
We're not allowed to find anything here. It's all mysterious. We
As
don't
you
know.
are getting further into this building, you're kind of coming closer to that wall on the north, and the closer you get, the colder you realize it feels. But that's really the only thing you notice, is the further you go in and the closer to the north side of the cellar that you get, the colder it is. And Whiskey, what were you checking out?
I was checking out the corner. She was looting the body
Yeah, I was
of
just doing the bodies.
the druid, and then I was checking the corners and the walls.
And what did you roll on the corners and the walls?
Oh, just an 8.
Okay, so then that's what you saw in the corners of the walls. And Rhian, she's got nothing. You do see the very similar shoulder satchel that the druid upstairs had, but this one is completely, there's nothing in it.
Okay.
But she does have the same stash on, or the same bag.
Okay. Can I do a check of the room now?
Yeah.
Fuck that die. That's much better. 23.
Right?
It gets colder over here, Rhian. Can you find anything?
And yes, Rhian, as you start to look through, you see the 3 barrels in the corner on this eastern side of the room are all labeled Purple Grape Smash number 3. And as you kind of take around the view on the walls, you actually find a secret door in that small hallway that you all just got bottlenecked into.
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel!
We're in the mountain!
Whiskey takes Lorraine's hand. We're going into the secret tunnel.
Okay.
I'm putting secret tunnel TM on there.
Where was the door?
Right, yeah, right there.
Oh, like on the end of this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so nervous about going anywhere because we're...
Is it locked?
You can open it.
Okay.
You find it, you opens.
I'll open it very carefully and have, like, my crossbow out and ready. Like, it is loaded and ready to go.
Right? This is supposed to be... Okay. I'm Googling things. Hold on. And by Googling things, I mean I'm actually looking through a book, but you know, whatever.
Same difference.
I feel personally attacked by this room, by the way.
Oh.
I just want you guys to know that. Do you head through the door?
I'm peering in.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna.
As you peer in, you see that whatever this tunnel is just leads straight forward. It's a 5-foot wide hallway that goes about 15 feet long. And then on the walls, you can see some kind of growth.
Great.
And it's real fucking cold in there.
Do you think we should maybe come back? This isn't
With the others, yeah.
far from town. I just don't feel comfortable.
This seems like a death trap and we're not prepared for it.
I'm exhausted. As curious as I am, I don't want to die down here.
We did promise the others that we'd be back, and we've been gone for a while. I'm pretty sure there's some wine or something we can take back to the inn, and maybe we can get a free night stay or something out of it.
Perhaps.
And whoever was here, we haven't found them, so hopefully they escaped and they can come back, or we run into them.
Well, we can come back and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. So we'll make our way upstairs and go. Well, there's no surviving bottles down here.
There's caskets
Right?
and stuff, though. Like,
Do an investigation check.
Both of us? Is that what you asked?
Yes. Yes, please.
Nat 20. Nat
you
20
lying?
for wine investigation.
And through this investigation on the western side of the cellar, you do find one bottle of purple grape smash number 3 that is unharmed.
Do any of these barrels have, like, well, they wouldn't have taps on them.
No, not down here.
Can we go up and see if there's maybe some that do, and like smaller barrels to fill, like smaller casks?
So you want to head back up to the
Yeah,
main
there's-
floor?
Yeah, we'll head up to the main floor. I might want to keep this one for myself if we can find more.
Which staircase do you want to use?
Probably go up the one we came,
Uh-oh.
shouldn't we? Go back the way we came.
I don't know. The other one probably goes back right up to the cart, but
That side was the one I was looking down before.
Whichever way, I am not going first.
I'll go first.
Scgyver, pick which one.
I'll go first. Let's go up this end hall over here.
And off we go, and I follow him.
So you're heading up the one on the right? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So, this actually, fun story, is not stairs. You are heading up a ramp,
Oh,
which makes sense now how the barrels got down there so easily. They just
Oh.
rolled them down the ramp.
nice.
Ah,
Yeah. Alright, so you are all back up in this hallway here. What would you like to do?
Look for.
Investigate.
I mean, we could just bring the cart in and.
Um,
I mean,
There is a loading dock.
technically, couldn't we just load the horse on this one? Do you think you can pull that?
leave the other cart here.
Yeah.
One moment.
What's the carrying capacity
Is that
of a
dual
horse?
horse?
Jackie, go into your Discord private messages.
The secret DM chat?
Yeah, no, just your private messages, just your direct messages.
Yes.
I swear to God, I know how to spell.
Where are my direct
It should be
ones?
at the very top, like all the icons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, would I be able to discern how many horses would need to be used to pull that one?
It is a single
What is-
horse cart.
Cool. Hey, guys. So, when I was doing the alarm on the barn, there's 2 other horses in there that we could totally just use.
I
Nice.
definitely think we should take advantage of that.
Yeah, so we can hook up one horse to here. We can take the other horse with us, just to protect it because I'm concerned with no owner here visibly. And then we have ours and a cart. So if you find any other caskets or anything that you want to bring, and our buddies on our cart, we can all take that back to town, and we should probably be going because we are losing
Yes, we
daylight.
are.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Throw this out there. Can we not go back inside? Just take the 3 that are on the cart and get the fuck out before any of you dies? Because the only thing scarier than me is Feronia, and
We
you're not allowed to
are
die.
not going to tell her how close things got
What
here.
happened?
We're not going to tell her how close things were here.
So we're hoping that they're not back at the inn by the time that we get there, so you can clean up a little bit, Rhian.
I mean, I'm usually pretty messy in general.
You're
Okay,
not
well,
that bad?
I'm not that bad. I'm not even.
Okay.
I got some
Alright.
heals. I'm fine. I'll be alright.
Okay. That's fine. Do you? I'm just saying, I wouldn't want to be on her bad side.
speaking
Feronia's
with
bad
experience
side.
and looking over at Whiskey, being like,
Feronia's bad side.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen how much fire I've used lately?
She's still way
Don't-
scarier than you.
I will say, no one should get on any of our
I mean,
bad
you're
sides
right.
for very different reasons.
You're correct. Let's
True.
let's get back.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so Whiskey helps to hook up the one horse to the cart. Who is? I'll take the one with the 3 barrels.
Do we want to
If someone wants
bring
to direct.
so maybe move the other one out and grab a couple more barrels?
There's no extra cart.
No, we have a cart.
It's just our
Okay.
cart.
Yeah, we have our cart and then this cart. Because we came over with a cart, right?
Yeah.
So get this one
With
out.
stick bodies.
Get this one out. Bring the other one in. Grab like another casket or 2, so they're set. And then head back to the town. Yes? No? Maybe?
Yep.
Leave.
Yep.
We're working on it.
And we need some rest. Lorraine, are you okay?
Yeah. So, do what you gotta do.
Can I insight check Lorraine?
Do you want to come?
No, you can't.
Ooh.
Why not?
Because Lorraine's cheating.
Lorraine's cheating?
Lorraine's cheating.
What is she doing?
Lorraine's player is trying desperately hard to. No, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Do what you want to do. But you cannot insight check Lorraine. She is just scared. She's scared. She has seen her girlfriend almost die twice today, and she just wants to get the fuck out. But if you guys want to get more wine, go for it. She's not gonna stop you.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna stay with Lorraine outside with the one cart with the horse and take her up on the seat and just keep her with me. We should. Can you guys grab the other casks quickly?
we need people who are strong. That's the quickest we can do it. Unless you think we should just abandon it and leave. This is why I'm asking opinions.
How quick?
Yeah, I'm
did
sorry.
we? Okay.
I'm trying really hard not to metagame right now.
I mean, like, if I insighted check Lorraine and realized that there was something bothering her, then Rhian might make a different decision. That's why I wanted to insight check her. You don't have to tell me, with an insight check, you do not have to tell me what they're exactly thinking. It's just how they're acting, or if I can pick up, like, a vibe or something like that. That's how an insight check works.
Alright, I'll allow that.
That's... Like,
That's
like
fine, then.
when Michelle told me all that stuff about Ydrish, I should not know any of that. Because there's no way, I can't mind read. Yeah, it's an 18. Or 16. 16? 18? Is that a 4? Or?
Okay.
I think it's a 16.
She is very uneasy about staying here, having seen how close to death everyone's gotten. So
Okay.
she's just got the heebie-jeebies to leave.
Okay. I mean, we can always come back. I would like to come back and check that one room.
Well, we're going to be coming back anyway, right?
I would like to.
Yeah, we're.
And I'm sure
Well, think of it this way: if one cart stays really light, it's easy for us to get away in case something gets us on the road.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, pack up. Let's go.
We want to investigate the fungus room someday.
We'll come back. We just have to have the full party, and we need to rest and have
Oh,
more
yeah.
spells.
I mean, having all
agree.
our spells alone would have allowed us.
Yeah, because I'm almost tapped out too. I only have one
I
left.
am. Let's go. And we're leaving.
All Lorraine has is like rage and a fucking penchant to kill things.
And the therapy session with whiskey to go over later.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we've got the one saddled horse, the one empty cart, and the one full cart. Who's taken what?
I'm gonna take the horse.
Okay.
I'm taking the
Lorraine
horse with
is-
the big cart.
Okay, and Lorraine is not letting go of whiskey because no. So, Scgyver, you want to take the other cart?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Everybody roll a d20.
Oh no.
11.
5.
I got a 16. 16 for Scgyver.
Okay. So Scgyver, as you leave, you see a couple ravens on top of the winery. And they're just kind of looking at you with their head cocked to the side. And as you pull out, you make your way back down the road, heading back towards Valaki, and you can start to see the sun's getting a little bit lower. Can you please move? Thank you. Kidoki. So, as... Thank you. I don't know why that happened. You make your way back down that road, you find the fork, and head up north to get back to the main Svalich road to head back towards Valaki. And everybody roll a perception check.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Matt 1.
9.
We're exhausted.
I got an 8.
Oh no. We're fucked.
Yeah, perception would be 4 with that. That's ridiculous. Hate everything. Dice jail.
You continue down the road. Nothing attacks you. As you start getting really close, you start to see the sun creeping lower and lower. And as you cross the bridge to get back to the town of Valaki, a kind of unease sort of settles now that you're back in the woods and the sun is lowering. So everyone sort of stays on high alert. And as you pull up to the gates, the people see you. They see you've got barrels of wine, and they just open the gates for you immediately. No questions asked to let you in.
Thank you.
And close the gate.
I was nervous we were going to have to fight.
Alright, so as you make it back into the town of Valaki itself, you've got the new cart now. You've got the original cart. And you see, for the first time since you're coming in right as the sun is starting to set, you see the changing of shifts on the wall. So you see villagers coming from the town to head up to all of the different outposts on the wall. And you see the new villagers walk up, talk for a few seconds with the villagers on top of the wall, and then the shifts change. So
Did they scan their water, make sure that everything, did they do the full thing and pass by and come back and say all clear, 10, 20 is
seconds.
clear, got it.
all your zigzags, all your letters, you're good. Fingers and eyes. Always making sure you're tracing. And with that, you head back through town as the sun starts to set. Once the sun finally reaches the horizon line and goes down completely and dusk overtakes the town, you can start to hear the howling of wolves outside and the growling of them trying to find a way into the town. Without any real issue, you make it back to the inn. and pull the cart around to the back of the inn where the kitchen is and hop on out.
I'll go up to the kitchen door and look in, I guess, to see if Mila is within eyesight. Or somebody is within eyesight.
And you do not see Mila when you pop in, but you do see another person, and I forget the names list go.
Okay, must be music.
And a woman sees you and she goes, "Oh, you must be the villager or the adventurers that were helping us. I'm Danica. We haven't properly met yet."
Did she see Rhian the night before? Because she went through, like, the employees area for the baths.
No.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, I just want to check.
No, you're good.
That would be us, yes.
Were you able to find wine?
We found wine. We didn't find much for answers, but we found some wine.
Oh, well, that's something.
That's
Thank
We
you.
brought back
3 caskets.
I
I hope that will suffice for now.
I think so.
That will definitely suffice for now. Thank you. You can leave it out there. I'll have the boys bring it in a minute. If you want to head back in, have yourself some dinner. Dinner and your stay for the night are on us. Thank you so much for bringing us wine.
Is there anywhere to store some horses?
Yes. And she kind of like points you in the direction of the stable. There is a stable on the back half of the Blue Water Inn. So you can store the horses there.
Cool. So we'll put the horses up and then go inside? Yes?
Cool. Yes.
Yes? Anyone else have anything?
Famished.
Can we please eat food?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
go rest. And Whiskey just goes ahead and escorts Lorraine into the
and
bar
Lorraine,
to get.
like, solidly make sure that she does not let go of Whiskey. She's like, no. Too close for comfort today.
And they're gonna. I'm assuming we have a booth that we just
We
kind of
always go to.
called home.
Yeah.
So they just go ahead and claim and start gathering the drinks and stuff for the group for whenever they get there, and just have alone time for themselves in the booth while waiting for the others.
With that, it is 12:30 in the morning. That being said, it's really late and we've been playing for 9 hours.
Yeah.
So,
With like hours and hours of tech issue.
I know.
Yeah, that's
D&D.
true.
So with that being said, do we want to leave it here for the night and we can reconvene with the other folks, with Ydrish and Feronia when they come back and talk about the day here at the booth, or do we want to head up to the rooms?
We can do it here.
No, we can do it here, and that way that's a good point for them for whatever they gather
Okay.
to come in, and then whatever shippy stuff that we want to do and what have you. So
Yeah. Alright. Ouch. My dice dragon just bit me.
Aw.
ouch.
It doesn't bother me when he bites with his front teeth, but his back teeth are sharp AF.
Yeah.
So, with that, we will call this the day. So, we've learned some. Hopefully, we'll learn more once we get all of the reconnaissance back from Ydrish and Feronia. So, with that, that is game for today. I hope everyone enjoyed it, and stay chaotic, Conclave. We will see you next week.
Woo!
Good night, guys.